Hello, welcome to today's stream. It's Monday and that means Bloons. Today we're doing something a little bit different. I was going to do this last week, but of course we had some technical difficulties last week, so apologies for that. Hello to YouTube, if you are watching on YouTube, because this is definitely going to be one that goes to YouTube, I think. So today we are making our way through the main games in the Bloons Tower Defense series. We'll start with 1, work our way all the way up to 6, and see how far we've come. I don't think we'll be spending a crazy amount of time on 1, because it's pretty bare bones. So we'll see how long this takes and how long it goes, but it should be fun, right? First 4 in browser we have right here. 5 and 6 are here on Steam. So first, let's see if we can have some sound, shall we? Apparently not. Okay. Yeah, we've got sound. So let's dive straight in. This is Bloons Tower Defense 1. I wonder when this came out. Might look that up. Stop the balloons escaping by building towers next to the maze. If you get more money, build more towers and create existing ones. So it's the same basic concept. Yeah, 2 upgrades. And that's it. It's got the upgrades already bought. Attack tower, dart tower, bomb tower. Let's start the round and see how we do, shall we? The noise is maybe a little obnoxious, so let's just turn it down a little bit on the stream. So we get 100 monkey money for that. Yeah. Obviously they're all going to be kind of fundamentally the same thing. But just look at this. Look at this little guy. How basic that sprite is. How basic the sound design is. It's kind of nuts. Who'll get our attack next? Oh, we've got some blues coming in. I don't know how far this goes. I assume not very. Oh yeah, I might get another dart. Don't want to be losing lives already, do we? That would be embarrassing. So we've got blues. Hey, Bullet, how's it going? You come to join us on our journey through ancient Bloons games. I'm just going to move the chat up a little bit so that it's not over that, so you can read it. Oh, we're going to lose some lives here. Oh no, we're losing lives. There's no fast forward, there's no nothing. It's crazy. Remember to spend your money. Yeah, that's fair. Blues Archive Steve game. I might pick it up at some point, but I can't really be buying anything at the moment because I'm on the last week before I get paid, so I'm kind of skint. But you know, we can play it in its native. Its native home, you know, here on ninjakiwi.com. So yeah, obviously, if you guys want to check these out, these are good tower defense games. Bloons TD 6, I personally think. Oh, it's free. Cool. Well, I will look into that. But no harm in playing at least this one on here, because it's not going to last very long anyway. And now we've got greens. There's no targeting. There's no nothing like that. It's surprisingly, you know, not going great. We're losing quite a few lives at this point. Struggling for money. Everything's quite expensive. Yeah, so far it is hard. I'm sure I've played one, but who knows? Right, okay, so let's have a look at Steam whilst Twist is running, shall we? Bloons Tower Defense Archive. Right, we're going to get Attack Shooter in here. That was a mistake, because now we're going to die up there. And we're dead. We died. Embarrassing. Try again, shall we? Bloons TD Archive. Okay, well, let's just put in TD. Ninja Kiwi Archive, is that it? 60 plus classic games, experience the Forerunners, like Bloons TD 5, Monkey City. Alright, we'll install that. One sec, guys. You know? See you tonight. Okay, so we're installing that. It's only small, so whilst we play this, we can install that. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we're going to start with the dart again, but we're also going to get attack. Spend that money straight away on 2 towers instead of just the 1. Use faster and extra range. Fair enough. Because I don't think we need to upgrade him for the first round. But now we can get long range. So we have to win each game, right? We can't go advance until we've won until we've won at least 1 round, right? Surely. There we go. There's the download done. So do we get piercing darts next, or do we get faster shooting? Probably piercing darts. So are we thinking upgrades before more towers, or is this a game where you want more towers first? I'm feeling kind of like more towers first might be the way to go. I get another dart monkey, maybe kind of here. And you can hit in multiple places. Okay. So maybe there, like that. Then once he gets longer range, he'll be able to hit around there. Spamming towers I think is best, it's not a lot of upgrades, yeah. So I think early game I'm going to try and spam towers. And then later on we can try and get more towers. Oh, he's whiffing. Good to see that towers missing the balloons is something that has lasted the whole series and isn't a new thing. Well, I say good. Is it good? It's maybe not a good thing, but you know what I mean. Quincy approves. Maybe one of these is. I wonder who the original Quincy is, because of course Quincy is Quincy's son of Quincy. So who's the original Quincy? Not on this one. Today is just going to be the main series, I think. But I may do a spin-off run where we do the Adventure Zone ones, maybe the Monkey City, and the Super Monkey games. But for today, I think 6 games is probably enough. So maybe next Monday we'll do Bloons spin-off games. Okay, I think we're making progress here. Attack is definitely good in this. Maybe upgrade the range on attack. Yeah, we're definitely making progress. What if you do every non-tower defense Bloons games? I mean, we'll be playing those as well. Yeah, we'll be playing, like, is it the Super Monkey games, where they're, like, puzzle games as opposed to tower defense? It's been a long time since I played any of those. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing the non-tower defense versions, which will be weird. God, the sound is really quite obnoxious, isn't it? Piercing darts, here we go. Start upgrading our guys. Okay, I think we're doing definitely a better job. Oh, the Super Monkey came out before Tower Defense. That's interesting. I did not know that. I'm surprised I didn't know that, actually. I'll have to look into the order of the series and everything. The original Bloons games. What are the original ones then? I don't know if I might not know them if it's not the Tower Defense games. Oh right, of course, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm getting the original ones mixed up with Super Monkey, aren't I? Yeah, we'll play those. We'll definitely play some of those. Die, Bloons, die. And now we've got yellows coming in. Oh joy. How to miss every Bloon. We're down to 10 lives. We're already down to 10 lives. Tower upgrades are a better option, don't make me lie. But then they made tower defense. Well, yeah, the tower defense is good. Okay, come on. How many can we survive this round? It's going to be close. No, we're going to die, aren't we? Oh, we've died again! Oh my god. Okay. Let's try again. So same again. Same start. That was successful. Put that there. Listen, in the early games, improvements compared to later on are so tiny. Yeah. So like, I've been kind of having a look at them. I haven't played them all today, but I got them all ready and had a look, and you can really see the evolution of them as they go. It's kind of fascinating. So like this one compared to the next one, it's like the next one's quite a bit bigger. Okay, we'll see how long it takes for me to actually win a game of this. Yeah, like the jump between 5 and 6 is pretty enormous. We're already losing lives. So now we're going to save up for a new Dark Monkey, I think. Come on, Monkey Boy, you can do it. The attack is pretty good in this, I have to say. I'm fascinated to see, so we go all the way up to yellow Bloons, that's fine. Do we have leads in this? Do we have camos? Like, what do we have in this? No indication of lead popping power, so maybe we don't even have leads. We can't have camos because nothing's mentioning camo detection. Okay. These making up that bigger jump 5-6 instead of just popping out a new Bloons game. They actually actively updated file and kept it fun and had battle spin-off. What will 7 will be like? That's a good question. Like, the technology must have advanced a fair way since. Thank you. Since 6, so it'll be interesting to see what they can do with it. I'm doing worse this time. What did I do? What have I done wrong? Okay, let's get another monkey up. You need like full map coverage. 5 paths would be excessive. Like, they can't go much further with the options for each tower, right? It just stops being fun after a while. Come on. We gotta survive this. No, we're dead again. We're dead again. Oh, 1 life. 4 cross paths. Tier 6, Tier 5, you can only have 1 of the Tier 5. If you're Tier 6, you can only have 1 of that tower down. I mean, it's definitely going to be interesting to see what they do. which direction they take it. God, there's just not enough money in this, is there? I'm gonna have to get like another monkey to go here. Or something. Like if one of these gets through, I'm fucked. I think we're okay. No, I don't think we are. Can we get that? Can we get that? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I want to get attack. No, I don't want that dart. I don't want that dart. Stop it. I want another attack shooter. We're going to put it there. Great tuning thing would be if they added they add like 6 added heroes. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see if they do make anything a big change. Wow, this is hard. This is like genuinely a hard game. Okay, we're gonna ditch the attack this time. We're gonna go straight in for extra darts. We're gonna just fill with darts to start. BTD1 harder than chimps. Damn right. Chimps is for cowards. Real Bloons gamers play Bloons Tower Defense 1. Why is that green? I can't afford it. Okay, so early game, you definitely just need to get more darts. So at what point do you transfer to upgrades? This is the big question really, isn't it? So we're going to get another one. Maybe here. That's 4 dart monkeys. I do think this is a good spot for attack shooter. So maybe we get that now. Or do I save up all the way for a bomb? Because like a bomb tower is going to be useful as it gets more grouped. You're doing BTD5 chimps now? We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. 97 money left. How much is a bomb? A bomb is 900. That is expensive. Better be worth it. So where's the end game on BTD1? This is going to be the interesting question, I think. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. Okay, that's going to be all right. Let's see if you beat this before I beat that. Beat that before I beat this. I mean, I guess it's a challenge then, isn't it? Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to save up for bomb tower at this rate. It might not be a good idea. That's halfway. We're halfway to a bomb tower. Flows and balloons are immune to darts and attacks, bombs will destroy them. So pretty standard. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We lose the odd life here. We're going to lose a whole bunch of lives now, though. 28, 20. Oof. 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 When is it going to be worth buying upgrades? Is it worth buying upgrades this round? We're at 12. It is. It's going to be worth it. Spend a bit of money. It's like, you're basically more than doubling the effectiveness of the monkey for like the same price. Okay. Okay, here we go. That finished that round, no problem. He needs more range, doesn't he? Okay, ice towers work best against something. Didn't even read that. Targeting would be nice. If I could just have this first guy on strong. Ooh, I think they managed to snipe all of those. That was good. Greens. Lots of greens. Are we going to lose more than 10 lives here? I think maybe not. Are we okay? We are just about okay. Okay. Let's put attack up here whilst there's still groups. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 1 life. Okay, only 1 life. You died. So much for all that, like, bravado, then. Kind of amusing. Delamental X something. Local famous by Force Players. No thanks, dude. Not interested in spam. I mean, if you want to count towards our viewer count, but you're not even doing that, so can we just ban? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I can't even see what's happening now. No spam messages in chat. Not allowed. Super Monkey Tower is not a joke. He really kicks ass. I mean, I'd hope so. I like how there's always like, is Super Monkey overrated questions going on in this games. 2 lives left. Fucking hell. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to survive long enough to... Let's do that. This is tricky to save up, you know? Round 15, I tried, and you can't pass the game using only tax. You can slow the game down a lot, though. That's exactly what you would say if you were challenging us to try and pass the game using only tax. Right. Now I think we've got enough of a defense up to try and go for a bomb tower. So that's going to be our next one, I think. Next bit, there are no yellow balloons. Just going to be a fuck ton of these ones. Oh, you can't see how many each one has popped at this point. That's kind of a shame. Yes, yes, come on. 900. Beautiful. Oof. Ah, it's getting turned down a little bit. Have you played Bloons? I have. I have indeed played Bloons. Okay. The bomb tower is kind of been a bit underwhelming, actually. It's kind of a shame. Kind of hoped it would do better than this. Okay, now it's doing okay. Should you get an ice tower? Try and slow things down a little. Let's get it right there on that first corner. Okay, the ice tower doesn't actually freeze anything. It doesn't do any damage. No! We made it to round 20. The ice tower was a complete waste of time. Good damn it. God damn it. We were onto something. We were onto something. But, like, don't bother with the ice tower, I guess is the message here. Chips with Etienne, Gluestorm, blah blah blah, 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 Poet Lord. I died. I think we have concluded here that Bloons Tower Defense 1, whilst very simple and very basic, is surprisingly hard. We've spent hot. We'll try one more time. This is going to be our last attempt before we move on to Tower Defense 2, I think. So again, we're going to put in some around the place, like that. We do the same thing, start with like 3 or 4 Dark Monkeys, and then start doing some upgrades and some attacks. Eventually we'll get bombs. I'm not going to bother with the ice this time. So the ice is rubbish. It doesn't do any damage. Okay. Round 3. I have to say, I am not very impressed by the new hero in 6. I know, I think this is a bit of a everyone saying the same thing, but she's a little disappointing. Like, I was like, oh, cool, she's like controlling drones and shit, but like, it's just a little underwhelming. Like, the drones aren't very good. You know? Like, you see them and you think, ooh, yeah, like, it's going to be like mini helis, and it is, but ones that you can't upgrade. Well, like, I know this is not like new information, and everyone is saying this, but I think people are right, and they should say it. But then we'll see how it changes in the next patch. Just doing stuff like giving it more pierce and stuff in later levels would help. Like, maybe extra damage at some point. We'll see how they improve her, I guess. It's just a real shame, because I really like that hero thematically, you know? The hero, because why not? It's fun on a rather easy map. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's still fun to use a weaker hero. It's just, yeah. I just didn't think she lived up to her potential from the theme. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is better than last time so far. Okay, get rid of those reds, that's good. Just upgrading a whole ton of darts. Okay, so now this monkey. You should do every game on the main map, like BTD6, the main map. So what would you count as the main map on each game? Like, in 6, would I have to do all of the maps? Like, what was the main map? Our Monkey Meadow Town Centre and Tree Stumps, it says there's 3 top maps that always go on the top of the beginner, so you can play one of them. Yeah, that makes sense. I could do those 3. else moves down the list. That's fair. Yeah, we'll see. Like that's probably pretty much what I was thinking anyway. Like I would probably do Monkey Meadows because this is essentially Monkey Meadows, right? So I'm probably going to try and do like basically the same map on every game. Okay, there's attack. It's a real delay between placing it and it firing. It's just kind of frustrating. Like, why the delay? Why so slow? Okay, tower defense is about what towers you use and where you put them. I mean, yeah. Okay, so attack is doing a good job here. Attack is a pretty decent tower in this. I said I've always liked attack on 6, so... Okay, we'll see how we do with this, whether or not we get the next tack, a second tack shooter. I think we will. Yeah, because that one's already starting to overwhelm us a little bit. Oh, we lost a life, guys. We lost a life. Boo. Okay, give me that 250 to upgrade this. There we go. Okay, now we get a bomb. DDTs were added in Monkey City. Huh. Well, we won't be doing Monkey City today, because it's not one of the numbered games. That can go in maybe next week. I'm just intrigued to see what is and isn't included in this. Like, are leads included? Like, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do the game with only tacks if leads weren't included. You're gonna 1v1 me in battles. I have never played battles, actually. Like, not once. So, I would probably lose. I don't even own battles, so... Which may surprise you. But I'm looking forward to trying it. So some of the spin-off ones I think will actually be completely new to me. Like I've played some of them, but not all of them. Okay, the bomb is doing a reasonable job, I guess. It's basically the exact same as 5, but like PvP. But yeah, I'm kind of aware of the idea of it, but I just don't know how that works in practice. Like how the PvP works, like because I've seen people play little bits of it, and it seems like you actually send waves at your opponents, which is kind of weird. Bigger bomb, bigger bomb. That's more like it. Okay, this is the round we got overwhelmed on last time, because we used the ice tower instead of anything else. And it seems to have been dealt with perfectly fine this time. We lost a life. Just a life or two, but not too bad. Might get another bomb tower. It's like not being able to set targeting on the bomb is this point. Like realistically, in this, probably want the bomb towers to be at aimed at strong, but we can't because there's no targeting. Because you're at times on that a couple of levels there where it was like aiming at just a random red balloon on its own, and it's like, no, there's yellows around, please hit the yellows. And now they're both firing at the same place, so maybe this was a mistake. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. And make it bigger. The Greek national anthem has 136 verses, apparently. You're going to play like Flash or mobile. Steam is also the mobile version. I'm going to play the Steam version because I own it, basically. Okay, so that's round 24. We seem to have a fairly good hold on this, so it'll be interesting to see what we need to do to continue. We're going to get the extra range on attacks. It might be a bit pointless, but for a mobile version, not if it's any different. I don't know if it's off sale. Well, I've got that archive game, and if that's not available properly, then we've got it in here anyway, so... Attack towers are really useful for thinning out the crowds, get the speed upgrade for extra effectiveness. I'd say I am liking the attack tower in this version. Oh yeah, Archive has them all, every Bloons game ever, besides like Adventure Time. That's fair. Well, I own Adventure Time as well, so... God, that bomb is loud. Oh, we've got the blacks. We've got blacks coming in. And sneaking their way distressingly far, actually. We're going to start losing lives here, aren't we? When you sell a tower, you get 80% of what you paid for it. Yeah, so you lose quite a lot of money. Standard. I think it's time for one more Dart Monkey. And then I think we save up for a Super Monkey, if we can. Lots and lots of yellows, more than 100, followed by a bunch of blacks. Great. So the yellows with the bombs and this many monkeys shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's the black balloons I'm worried about. So yeah, we lost our life there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Cash round. Pop hundreds of greens to top up your money. If you leak any, I'll wince. I mean, that's fair. Cash round, yeah. It's one of those things, like, if I can beat that last round, I should be able to beat this one. Thingers and Chimps Sid is cool, but not very useful. Global Camo is very nice, yeah, but it's so easy to just... Yeah, you need a MIP for like the 90s anyway, sometimes. And the thing about the Global Camo is often you'll just get an Archmage or even just a Shimmer, or like there's so many kind of standard ways, or a sub, like there's so many standard ways of getting rid of camo that unless you've got, I guess it unlocks certain weird strategies. Yeah, it unlocks interesting strategies you could do, but for the most part, it's just like it's like a nice bonus, but not something that makes the hero significantly better, I'd say. Oh god, there's still a black there. Stop it. Okay, we're alright. A lot of yellows. Okay. Can we just get like a second tack up here? Or like another Dart Monkey? Or are we alright? There's the odd one slipping through still. Just gonna get another Dart Monkey. I'm using an ability camo with the hero, an ability combo with the hero. Water ability towers, glue ability combo. Like, what do you mean? So, first strike and I am down on 63. Well, that's because all the water abilities are good against blimps, but not against balloons. You'll probably need to use every tower type to finish the game, if you say so. I do not intend to get an ice tower at all. They're just not effective, from what I've seen so far. We're nearly at that super monkey. The question is, where do we put him? Where do we put that super monkey? You can improve frame rate by having no towers selected during the round. Do we put him over here? Do we put him up here? I think we're going to put him up here. There's only one upgrade for him. That's interesting. So I'm kind of guessing you win at round 40 here. Just black balloons coming. Lots of blacks. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, the super definitely helped with that. Just around the corner, a throng of yellow balloons waiting to have a go. So this is clearly our limit of what's coming at me here. Blacks and yellows. So I get the super range and we'll probably basically win. And there's that round, and there's epic range. Just for fun, there are some of each colour balloon. Yeah, so the reds aren't really a threat here, are they? Just smashing them. He's doing such a good job. He's a good guy. Good monkey. Good super monkey. Okay. 80 black balloons. Jesus. Okay. This is something, isn't it? Let's do this. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. It's important not to lose early lives because the levels are only getting harder. The levels are getting harder, but it's not getting that particularly harder to actually beat them. Hey, white balloons! We've got white balloons. Okay, white balloons are immune to freezing and have 2 yellows inside of them. Yep, same as the blacks. So we're past 40, so when does this one end? This is intriguing. Okay, another monkey. How many monkeys does it take to take a super monkey? It's a good question, like what's the equivalent? How many monkeys are equivalent to range, speed fast, speed hypersonic, I assume that's supposed to say. Alright, we'll get another super monkey now, I think. We should be able to save up for that. The frame rate is struggling. Like, even that has come a long way. Like, we're actually struggling for frame rate on Bloons Tower Defense 1. Wow, lots and lots of black balloons, more than ever. Great. Let me upgrade you. I know. Thank you. Oh, we're losing lives. We're losing lives, guys, just after I got cocky about saying it wasn't getting harder. You have one mode, one map, you need it to be hard, it can't be easier. Lots and lots of white balloons. Well, that's going to be easier than the blacks. Yeah, you've got a point. Like, you gotta keep people playing for somehow. God, that sound though. That noise. Jesus. Okay, lots of white, then black, then yellow. I'm thinking another bomb further back. So kind of as a more mop-up kind of situation. Okay, still playing. I mean, fast. I couldn't get this far without cheating. It's your game, dude. You should be able to do your own game. That's where the problem comes in, like when he's firing over here and not doing a very good job of it. God, I gotta turn it down. You got any super monkeys yet? Yeah, I've got 2. Super Monus OP. Get some more range. Super Monkus OP. I mean, that's why he's super, right? It's interesting that Super Monkey only has 1 upgrade in its range. Like, there's no popping power upgrade. It's okay if you don't pass this level with it, it's just hit try again. It's the effort that counts. Shut up. I am not a quitter. Like, just every round I'm going to buy a new tower. Whilst we save up for more big towers. Yeah, the tack early on is definitely good for those blacks. I hope it doesn't go to 100. What does it go to? This is the last level. Here we go. Tons of black and white balloons. Hope you have lots of lives left. Okay, so in that case, we are just going to get some more monkeys at the beginning to deal with those black and whites. Get more attacks. Get 1 more monkey, maybe there. Spend our money. Spend that money. I don't think we're going to have a trouble here. So there are no blimps on this. It's just balloons all the way. No problem. Okay, congratulations. There we have it. That's Bloons Tower Defense 1. Hope you enjoyed that. So we can close that and we can move on to Bloons Tower Defense 2. And to do that, we are going to try this Ninja Kiwi archive game. But first, I need to edit stream info. So we are now Bloons Tower Defense 2. Done. Okay. Okay, let's try this then. This archive game. I beat Bloons Tower Defense 1 chimps mode, guys. I did it. Play the game. Please. Thank you. Okay, so Bloons Tower Defense 2. Just the normal version. There it is. Here we go. I can put this back down into the corner now. This one's got music. Nice. Hang on. Is this Bloons Tower Defense 2 or Bloons 2? I think that was Bloons 2. It's Bloons 2. Oops. Wrong game, guys. Wrong game. Bloons Tower Defense 2. There we go. That's what we wanted. I thought it looked different. You know what? I'm just gonna make this a little bit smaller. The chat's gonna be tiny for a bit. It's gonna be there, so it's not in front of the game. So because we want Park Path, I guess we are doing medium. 75 lives and stuff costs a bit more. Pretty standard then. Let's go with a Dark Monkey. We don't have enough for attack as well. So we've got Ice Ball, freezes balloons, same as ever. Cannon. So they're the same. So Road Spikes. Definitely a waste of money, realistically. So these were like the powers in 6, but before that. And the Super Monkey standard. Now they've introduced laser vision on the Super Monkey, so that's cool. Give him long range. So I'm guessing this point goes to some cost a bit more. Surely medium equals default prices and easy equals a bit less. I mean, I guess not. I guess that's not how they thought about it then. You'd think that would be the standard, but it's their game. They can do whatever the heck they like, I guess. Come on, Mr. Monkeys. So this is a bit cheaper though, that's nice. So that means that it's actually cheaper to get this than to get a new monkey. So it's 280 compared to the 295 to more than double its effect. So just getting piercing darts, which basically doubles the effect of the monkey, is cheaper than getting 2 monkeys. So that's actually good. That's a bit better than the previous game in terms of money efficiency. Okay, use road spikes to pop balloons that they're going to escape. Hopefully we won't need to do that. There's no music again. It's a real shame. We are going to get at least one more monkey, I think, before we upgrade this boy. So there's our first lost lives. 1, you can pass within the Dark Towers, and 2, it is no longer possible. So does that mean, I'm going to work on the assumption that means this is where they introduce LEDs. Like, hey, I want to play Monkey Meadow on hard. Just see how they separate the modes, you can only play a certain map on a certain mode. Yeah, considering the maps don't look that different to each other in terms of difficulty. It's like they haven't quite registered that there is inherent difficulty to map design. So like they are different, but they're not different enough that they look like they would have a significant effect on how they play. So it's kind of interesting. Boomerang Sonic Boom allows them to pop frozen balloons, so they might actually be worth having an ice tower now. It's not like they have names yet. Like, it's not Monkey Meadow, is it? It's just a green map, or a grey map, or a brown map. Like... Okay. Monkey glue is useful for buying yourself time. Standard. Green map, grey path, balloons go wee. Yeah, simple. Simple formula that got them a good game series. I wonder who made this. Like, do you think the first games were made by like one dude in Ninja Kiwi? It kind of has that kind of vibe to it for these early games. Hopefully it won't take me like 4 attempts to win this one, because it's quite slow-paced. Him and his friends. Yeah, I mean, these early ones must have been a very small team. Like, they're good and everything, but... Okay. Well, let's see if we can't get attack, or if we need a 4th dart before we do that. Attacks 385, slightly cheaper than Bloons 1, than Tower Defense 1. Okay, I think we're doing alright. We're going to lose a couple more lives again, but not too many. I think we can save up for attack. We won't die doing that, I don't think. Are you ready for a bunch of greens? I am not ready for greens. We hate greens. Nobody likes greens in this house. Interesting, like, how distinct the art style changes. It's like it manages to be quite distinct. Yeah, very much the same. It's interesting. God, that fires slowly. The big round, the hardest round in the game, the biggest balloons. A black and white rush, yeah. Check out, oh, rainbow! Here we are, there's a rainbow balloon. That's kind of nice that they come a lot earlier. Tower defense and strategy. Bloons tower defense about monkeys with darts. It can be both. The two are not mutually exclusive. You can be strategic monkey with darts, you know? Okay, I do think another dart monkey is in order. Let's put him opposite this guy. They can be friends. A bunch of yellows, great. Okay, yellows and greens and yellows. First blimp is in 3 or 4. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I think I remember playing like the first one when they first introduced blimps. I was like, whoa. Like, it like blew my mind. Let's get a boomerang. Assuming we can make it to Boomerang Town. I'm just not convinced by ice at all, you know? As long as it doesn't do any damage, I just don't think it's worth it. But 3 new towers. Well, it's got 2 new towers. It's got 1 new tower and 2 things that aren't towers. A boomerang monkey and spikes and glue, yeah. But not a glue tower or a spike tower, just spikes and glue. And the spikes only last this round as well. Like, they're very much, you use them in an emergency and then they're useless. It's a bit better, I guess. Not 100% sold on the boomerang. Bomb towers are pretty good. In fact, you might need one in the next couple of rounds. Okay, I'll save up for a... Oh, wow. So the bombs are a lot cheaper this time. They're like 315 cheaper, so I can actually afford one soon. Okay. Man walks into a bar. Donk. Okay. Unfortunately, we had to sell a boy for that, but, you know, it happens. Place your towers, they'll be shooting something for a long time. Yeah. So, welcome, everybody, the lead balloon. First introduced in 2. Games like, 50 straight yellows. No, probably not, to be honest. Not entirely sold on the boomerang. at the moment, I have to say. Okay, let's get bigger bombs. Maybe if I get an ice tower, the boomerang will be good. Maybe I get an ice tower towards the end, and that way it can like help catch things. I don't know. Okay. Medium or hard difficulties, things cost more. Yep, we kind of knew that already. I bought that already. Yeah, cool. Okay, he's doing all right actually. Boomerang. He's not doing the worst. Okay, yeah, maybe I won't be too annoyed about. The thing about this game is, like early ones, every single round it truly feels like you're barely beating it. They get so far. It's a good thing. Oh yeah, like you kind of want to feel on the edge of being defeated. I think it increases the tension very nicely. Oh, we're gonna lose a whole bunch of lives here. Ooh, that's close. Okay. Okay, so we need to spend some money. Let's try. Do we have another boomerang? Let's have another boomerang. He can do some damage there. It's just sad that we had to get rid of that dart monkey. Remember, black balloons are immune to bombs, white immune to ice, lead immune to anything spicy. Spicy? Spiky. We're gonna get another bomb shooter. Maybe put him here. And I think we might get another dart up this end to try and help make sure we get rid of leads. So we're going to put him this side like that. Leads, blacks and whites, great. Just what we need. Piercing darts. Jesus. Come on. Oh no, we got. Okay. Well, let's have another go. Let's try again. Remember that the stuff comes relatively early. That wasn't on easy mode, that was on medium mode. Don't make people think I'm losing on easy mode. That's just not true. I need it though. It's just the balancing, you know? It takes you a couple of goes to get you. Yeah, you've played 6 for so long and you get used to the balancing. You play 1 and you're thinking about that balancing. It's interesting. Playing the different games like this is actually really fascinating because you are constantly having to change the dynamic of how you play. I think we'd probably want a monkey earlier in the map. Maybe one later in the map as well. So yeah, more to help deal with those like reds and yellows and whites. Okay, road spikes, blah 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 blah. It's pink, camo, black, smoke, Helios 2. Balloons tower defense 2. Black and white balloons OP. Yeah. Well, there's like a lack of Pierce. By the time you get significant numbers of like blacks and whites, in 6, you're dealing with. You've got a lot of towers up, or some decent towers with a lot more Pierce than this. Hey, Alex. How's it going? No, this is 2. We've finished 1. We're on to Bloons Tower Defense 2 now. It's definitely interesting. How are you doing, Alex? It's been a while. Don't see you around much at the moment. Is everything okay? You're not stupid. They're very similar. Okay, tack shooter. Yeah, they're very similar. There's just a couple of extra features. Slow down 20 balloons for 40 quid. Like, especially at this point in the game, it really doesn't seem worth it. Boop, 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 ba-doo, boop, ba-doo. Definitely need some of that Pierce to stop us from dying so early. Okay. So he's fully upgraded now. Okay. Sharp pointy things will not pass, Bloons, yeah. You regret not recognising the difference. I mean, if you're anything like me, it's probably been quite a while since you played these early ones. So I would not have been able to tell you, at first glance like that, I would not have been able to tell you which one this was. I mean, once I'd had a proper look and realised that the boomerang was there, I probably would have realised it wasn't one. But I wouldn't have done it a glance of the map. Well, maybe that's just me. You must be the first person to stream 2 in years. I mean, I might be. Like, I wonder when the last time someone actually had this on. I mean, was Twitch even a thing when this came out? Like, I don't know. I don't know how old the game is and how old Twitch is. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, there can't be many people streaming these ones. I think we can say that safely. This is worse. What? Like, I've not done that much differently. 3 viewers, 188 followers. Someone is following Bloons Tower Defense 2. Like that, 3 viewers. They're all me. I'm the only. So am I the only person streaming this? That's brilliant. A month ago, fair enough. Well, you know, this is how you hunt for the niche audience. You stream something that nobody ever streams. You never know, over the course of the whole series of them, maybe I'll get another follower. Someone's like, ooh, look, it's that game. God, I'm doing so badly this time. I'm doing terribly this time. It's embarrassing. Okay, let's get that tack going. Tacks are cheaper, but I don't think they're as good either. That's probably why they're cheaper. I think it's usually go for the first game or the latest one. Yeah. 6 is one of the best games to build a community in. I wouldn't know, but I found some cool people. Like, you guys are very nice to have follow me. You're quite chatty and supportive, so I've had a good experience streaming 6. It's got me the most followers out of all the games I play, which is surprising. Like, I would have thought that I would get more, at least a couple more from the Paradox games I play. But I guess there's like well-known streamers in those communities that stream a lot, so I've kind of got a fair bit of competition. Yeah, whereas 6 is a relatively small, and whilst there's like ISAB and there are a couple of well-known people in the community, they don't. There's only 1 or 2. Down to 9 lives. This is frankly embarrassing. There we go. The attacks are doing their work now. A lot of the 6 streamers you watch are not very good at streaming. I mean, I'm definitely still learning. Like, it's relevant, but not too well known to optimal to stream. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't call myself good at streaming, but I feel like I've pretty much got a handle on the basics now. So I've got a lot to learn, and there's still things I want to add to improve my stream and kind of develop my own style a bit. But I like to think that I'm getting better over time. Here comes a bomb tower. We have our bomb up before the foliage. Foliage is on. Is that a command? Like, what does that do? I got that up just in time. It's good timing, was that? Okay, not gonna get range on the bomb yet. It does say on Alex, January 15. Yeah, you've been around a while. You are also the only person who has ever subbed to me, so something to appreciate. Maybe I should name one of my BTD 6 towers after you. I have to figure out which tower doesn't have a name yet, and ask which one you want to be. I feel like first subscriber is definitely worth something. You want to be a helicopter. I don't think the helicopter has a name. Yeah, so maybe you can have a name. But unfortunately, I can't name just the Apache. Like, either you're the helicopter or you're not. Like, you can't just be the Apache and not the Chinook or the Comanche. I'm afraid that's just not how the game works. Okay, faster shooting. This is how I intend to try and deal with the blacks and whites. You must rename it. I am not renaming the tower every time I place it. I'm sorry, but that's just not going to happen. You have your monkeys named after the hotkeys you use. I can't decide if that's genius or rubbish. It could, I guess, be both. Never use Apache in co-op. Hey, I'm pretty sure I was saying Alex can choose some how to name my towers, not Bullet. Sorry. It is a good idea, but it's also kind of boring, you know? Like why don't your towers get real names, poor guys? May I please be Apache attack helicopter? Maybe, we'll see. When we get to 6, we'll see. There's so many blacks coming. They're gonna kill me again, aren't they? Fuck. Ah, they killed me again. What round was that? 29. But that's not Monkey Meadow, is it? How long we've not had as long in this one as we had on 1, so we can keep going. We can keep going. This is fine. You know? It's this is fine meme, you know? That's relevant, right? Oh, I wish this had a fast forward. It'd be nice if this had a fast forward. I tried to think what's going to be the best way of dealing with all those blacks and whites so early in the mats, in the 20s there. I think we're going to do the 3 dart tower this time instead of the 4. That was better, I think. You would suggest a super monkey for that round? Yeah, I might have to try and get a super monkey that bit earlier. I don't know if I can afford it. Like, I don't know if you can afford it that early in this. Okay, I'm gonna try doubling up on this like center spot for the monkeys. Sell some darts for it, maybe. Yeah, if we get that far, we will definitely contemplate Super Monkey. I didn't look. I didn't look what round leads come. I should have looked. Darn. Don't underestimate glue. True, true. I think these are just off-putting because they're one shot, but I could have just put one road spike at the end there and I wouldn't have died. Like, I need to remember that they exist, even if I don't like using them. Cool, cool, cool. Better darts. It just feels so rubbish to just spend 20 quid to pop some balloons. You know? That's it. You just lose 20 quid straight up. But if it's the difference between winning and losing, it's an obvious thing to do, and I need to remember they're there. Okay, this placement seems pretty good, I think. It seems effective, at least. For now. You started digging OBS recently to upgrade your streaming quality? What do you mean by digging? Like, just liking it? Because OBS is what I use. I just haven't kind of worked out all of the best features for it yet, and I can't afford to buy the premium stuff for any of that. So I just need to... I will very slowly learn. I have struggled with motivation to sit down and study how to make it better is my problem. Like, I've got mental health problems, I think I've got ADHD, all that jazz, so it makes it kind of hard to sit down and study how to make it better. But bit by bit, I am learning, and I will get there. It's just going to take time. Until then, I've got a few people who seem to like watching me and who are cool to chat to, so I'm happy. I have some streamer called I'm a Snakey Snake. Fair enough. Any hot tips? Like, what's the #1 tip you've been given to make things better with just by changing the settings? Hey, there's the rainbow. Can we fit 3 in here? I don't think we're going to be able to fit 3 in here. That's a shame. We have the 2 tacks here. I like that as a location for them. It's good for thinning out thinning out the crowd early on, I think. First thing would be streaming a game you are good at. Well, there's a demand. I just play whatever I feel like, which is, I know, not necessarily the best strategy, but it's the only way I keep motivation to do it. Okay, let's get that bomb ready then. Save up for that bomb tower. How much do I need? 585. It's not a crazy amount. That's okay. Have a piece of toast or a cup of tea. I'd rather not. It's what? It's 5:15. That game is Tower Defense 6. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you've watched me enough to know that that maybe isn't the best game I'm that good at, but I enjoy it, and I'm not at least completely incompetent. Although, like, I don't know if you saw me streaming. Was it last week or the last time I was streaming it? And like, Jesus Christ, I've been getting really bad. I've really kind of lost my touch with it. I couldn't win levels. I was doing so bad. It's embarrassing how badly I was doing, frankly. I seem to have kind of got it back a little bit, but not all the way. I don't know what was going on, frankly. It's frustrating. Recommend warming up. Yeah. Warm up is probably a good thing. Well, I like to do the daily challenges on stream, that's the thing. So that's usually what I do. I start the stream with the daily challenges. It also gives people time to get into the stream. Alright, let's save up and see how far we can get with saving up. Okay, lead is round 20 for future reference. This thing, I wish you could do targeting. Like, that would be so much better if you could aim it specifically at groups of balloons. Okay, we're at 800. We need 4,000 for the Super Monkey. We've got a fair way to go. Yeah, the bomb tower isn't as powerful, I don't think, in this as it was in the previous one. You know what might be worth doing, actually, is getting a boomerang. Get the boomerang relatively early on, whilst they're still grouped, and it can do a fair bit of damage. You bad or game hard? I mean, just me bad, frankly. Like, I wasn't playing particularly hard levels or anything, and I was just failing. Like, levels that I've done before, or, you know, same difficulties as I've done a dozen times, and I was just like, couldn't remember how any of the the optimal way of spending money and stuff. Like, it's just ridiculous. Okay, 25. We're approaching where we usually die, so it's going to be interesting. Here come the blacks. Here comes the problems. We have many more lives going into this kind of part of the map, though, so... I'm going to just buy, like, I'm going to double up this part of my defense. Like, it's quite an effective area, but its double attacks seem fairly effective, so we're going to double that up and hope that it's effective. Okay, black and whites, yep. Okay, this is definitely in a better position than it was previously. Okay, that's the information about selling. Do I have the longer range on this? Let's get the extra range, just in case. Okay, yellows. We can deal with yellows, right? We better be able to bloody deal with yellows at this point. But I think that's the round that killed me last time, so this is definitely progress. The money is coming in. There are no left-handed monkeys. I'm sorry, just live with it. Disgraceful. It's discrimination. That's what it is. It's discrimination. Fuck. I was too slow. Last attempt. This is our last attempt now. Before we move on to the next one. So that money needs to be spent a little bit. Oh yeah, they introduced that in 6, didn't they? Of course. I kind of forgot that. Like, so I kind of like the strategy I've done so far here. So just a little bit more money to spend. Maybe put another bomb in. And something near the back. We need something more near the back. 6 made a whole new monkey knowledge just to make a left-handed boomerang. But it being monkey knowledge kind of implies that they're not naturally left-handed. They just learn to use their left hands. So, like, maybe it's just training. And there are still no left-handed monkeys. Because if that was the case, then if there were left-handed monkeys, why none of them turn up at chimps? Because, like, it doesn't make sense why chimps is the hardest mode, so surely you'd have your best people in there. I don't understand why chimps is like this. I know it's meant to be a challenge, but in terms of the monkey army, it makes no sense. It's just poor strategy, poorly thought through strategy. That's what it is. The monkey generals should be embarrassed. Why do monkeys play by chimps rules? Exactly. Like, they're like, oh yeah, so we're going to have the hardest set of rules in place, so we're not going to send our best monkeys. Come on. You've got guys that have... Striker Jones. Why is Striker Jones the one you're blaming here? I mean, like, Churchill literally has a tank. Why doesn't every monkey just get given a tank? Like, imagine if Gwen had a tank. Adora, the goddess. Yeah, exactly. I have yet to work out if the boomerang is worth it. Like, is the boomerang worth it? Is there ever worth getting an ice tower? Yeah, it's like you've literally got a divine being on the battlefield. I feel like there should be something about, like, Adora synergizes to with the Monkey Temple better. I think that'd be interesting. Me, I give orders to Striker Jones. That's the whole thing, right? So we are the high command. Okay, that just actually opens up more questions than it answers. Like, it's the best way to get confused is to just think too hard about the role of the player in a video game. Like, what does it mean that there is this weird high up being who can tell everything what to do and lives throughout all the lives and at least in strategy games, like in like RPs or something, you just are the person playing, aren't you? But what more tax? I'm going to put some tax near the end, I think. Do the monkeys know they're in a simulation? That's always a good question. Why do they need to pop these balloons? Like, what's the deal with the balloons, you know? It's never been answered. Why do the monkeys hate the balloons so much? What did the balloons do to monkey society? Maybe monkeys control another game. Well, it's like a legitimate thing in science. Like, if it is possible to create a perfect simulation, which theoretically it shouldn't be, but if it's possible to create a perfect simulation, then statistically it is very likely that we are in a simulation. Because, like, the one real world can create multiple fake worlds, and each one of them can create multiple fake worlds, and it all adds up to basically saying, yeah, you're almost definitely in a simulation. And it's kind of weird when you start getting into that kind of theoretical physics. I mean, that's not really theoretical physics, that's just theory and full stop. But it's an interesting thought experiment, I guess. Okay, another tack. Gonna do the double tack here. That served me well until later on. When we make memes about aliens, aliens make memes about aliens. If we lived on another planet, then memes about aliens would be memes about ourselves. Okay, yeah, so the double tack serves me pretty well for these rounds. So after I've got these, I need to start thinking properly about what comes next. And everyone else is waiting for us. How do you define what's the smartest? Like, sometimes, do you never have that? You look at other animals and you think, they've got the right idea. Like, I have cats, as I'm sure you've realised by now. And sometimes I look at my cats and I'm like, I'd like to be a cat. They don't have stuff to worry about. They get fed, they just lounge all day in the sun, chase a thing, play with each other. Like, it's an envious life. An enviable life, that's what it is. I want another dark monkey. Okay. So we're approaching the dangerous levels now. So I want some stuff earlier on that can do more damage to stuff like leads early and get them out of the way. I want some stuff later on. So we're going to get a tack at the back here. Maybe a wheel is illegal in that planet. Well, that's something I've always found very interesting about, like, how different cultures throughout history have developed differently. So, like, the Mesoamerican civilizations, like the Aztecs, they had wheels, but they didn't use them for, like, transportation and stuff like we did. So they functionally didn't invent the wheel in the same way that we did. They invented other things, but they had, like, advanced irrigation systems and stuff. It's really fascinating how differently things work in different places in the world over time. And it's a real part of, like, how you look at things when you're studying things. There you go, get rid of the leads straight away so they're not cock-blotting anything. Killed a few extras there, which is a shame. Wasted a little bit of money, but Yeah, if you think about how stuff works differently. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, if you can have fundamental things like the wheel be invented differently in different parts of the planet, how different must other things be? It's crazy. Okay, so I want another... I'm going to have another late tack to help with mop-up. You've been upgraded, right? Yeah, good. Okay. The good thing is they move slower than yellows. I'm not convinced that that's that good a thing, because that means the yellows come in after cock block everything. Okay, lots of blacks. Lots of blacks. So I'm going to have yet more attacks to try and pop them as early as possible. And here comes the lag. We've made progress, I think. This is definitely better than last time. Yes, we're making progress here. We're getting further every time. In theory, another planet could look at us and say this galaxy has X many planets. The life forms could survive on this system like gas planets. Well, yeah, that's the thing. When we look at extraterrestrial life, we kind of inherently mean like carbon-based, non-extremophile life like ourselves. So who knows what's out there? It's really fascinating to think about. Okay, so that was alright. Rainbows, great. A couple of blacks escaped there, we've still got lives to go. Okay. I'm gonna make another early dart, try and help clear up things a little bit more. Okay, come on. And that's exactly why we had that earlier, so that we could help kill more of those blacks earlier. We make it? Yeah. We would have made it without the spikes, but it would have been a bit too close. Okay, let's again try a boomerang. They can pop quite a few things, so hopefully they will help clear out anything getting in the way of the blacks. And hell, let's have one later on as well. And this, I guess, is when we find out if the boomerang is worth having. Yellows, whites, blacks, leads, and rainbows. Great. The leads are causing problems. Okay. Whew. Whew. God, this is actually surprisingly stressful. Like, this is only medium, guys. This is only medium. Like, the fuck. Okay, consistency is the hallmark of a small mind. Fair, I guess. Pierce doesn't seem to be a thing though. Like, if a balloon is in range of the bombs, it seems to get popped. Like, full stop. We lost again. Well, I said that was our last one. So unfortunately, we were beaten by Bloons Tower Defense 6. Embarrassing a little bit. 6-2. So we are going to quit out of 2. We're going to say well done to 2. I may be back. I may be back. But not today. So today, our next journey takes us to Bloons Tower Defense 3. So I need to go in to here and change the stream info again. We are now on Bloons Tower Defense 3. Like that. Done. Bloons Tower Defense 3. Okay. Which one is closest to Monkey Meadows? It's probably this one. We will go as usual with medium. Okay, click on the stuff on the right to buy it. On medium is fairly priced and you have 75 lights. So what have we got now? We've got Spiker Pulp, its own tower in this version. Can upgrade range, speed and multi-shot. Cannon, Ice Ball, Monkey Beacon. It features the... can't speak apparently. Increases the attack range of all stuff within the beacon. Can upgrade... So that's an early version of the village. We have the pineapple, which is just exploding. And something that is top secret apparently. So this is a hell of a map. So I guess we... Ooh, look at this. We now have the horizontal view instead of just that vertical view. And we've got... This is just such a good map for tax that look at it. So many like wiggly, windy areas. Probably pretty good for the spiker pulse as well, actually. Like, probably not going to have too many dart monkeys this time. Hey, and now in 3 we introduce a second tier of upgrades, guys. So we now have razor darts and extra long range darts. Interesting, interesting. So it's starting to become a little bit more recognizable, yeah? With the UI, the multiple tiers of upgrades, this is starting to become really more what we know and love with the modern versions. Still quite limited though. But now look at how much better the monkeys are now. Can flop 3 balloons and has even more range on it. Attack's pretty similar. We want to get that upgrade. We might get another couple of towers before we actually keep upgrading everything. Like I said, I think I'm going to go kind of nuts with the tax if I can manage it. I think this map is just begging for tax everywhere. Like, there. Like, every one of these wiggles. That's just perfect for it, really. There's the dart monkey just missing every shot. So, you know, he hasn't got any better at his training since the previous game. We'll put another one at the bottom there to stop us losing lives. 50 blues, here we go. Okay, so let's get that long range in. Start the round. So there's a couple of good spots for the spiker pulse, so that's probably a good spot there to like hit down there. Maybe here, down here. How much is it? 610. It's expensive though. Let's give him more range. Oh, pop count. This is the first game where we can see how well each tower does as well. So that's cool. We're really getting a lot of those interesting features in. Aha! Blade shooter instead of tax. So that's equivalent to our middle path in 6. So it doesn't say what it does. In true Ninja Kiwi fashion, it just says it fires blades. It doesn't give you any idea what that upgrade actually means in terms of mechanics. But I'm going to assume it means it does more damage. Yeah, so this is quite a big jump from the previous one. And it so far feels easier as well. Like, these early levels haven't really been a challenge. Watch me saying that come to bite me later. So, I guess we should try and save up for Spike-a-Pult and see how they play out. Rainbow Bloons. We already got Rainbow as well. Maybe we should be saving up for a bomb already. That's around 12. I'm assuming the bomb will come on at 20, the same as the previous. The bomb, the leads. I think we'll put the first Spike-a-Pult here, and it can fire up that way, and maybe hit kind of both a few different directions. Ooh, here we go. So the ice has now got actual abilities. So let's see how that does, shall we? The ice might actually finally be useful. Not yet, although it is spreading things out, and spreading things out can be good. So Permafrost slows them down forever, so that's nice. Snap Freeze, that will actually pop them as they freeze, so that's good. But we should probably get a bomb tower. Strategies that work well on some tracks might not work on others. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll definitely get a bomb tower. It's kind of needed to deal with the with all this nonsense here. That said, a lot of things are getting through towards the end now. Not fond of this. And there's the Dark Monkey missing everything again. Maybe we should get another blade shooter somewhere. Oh yeah, so now you can play every track on every difficulty. So that's also a change. So this is clearly where they really had a lot of extra ideas going on how to improve it as a game, as a tower defense game. There's no targeting options yet, though. Oh, there is! We now have targeting. So that's good. So that allows you... It's only first and last, but it is still something. The cannon looks quite different. So we're actually going to put him on last so that he targets frozen balloons. I'm assuming the cannon can target first balloons. Frozen balloons. We want the bigger bombs as well. Okay, we need something over here to deal with this whole area. So we'll get bigger bombs first. Aha! And the boomerangs can pop lead this time, so that's good. Right, should we get Snap Freeze? I think that'll be useful. Lead balloons. So they can be frozen, but it won't pop them. So that's interesting. Okay, so let's get another tower over here. This is definitely the biggest jump we've had between. And interestingly, it appears that the amount of money you get per round is increasing this time instead of decreasing. But I will check that in a minute. Okay, we're going to put one, I think here. Because it's going to be able to pop, especially once I get the super range, it's going to be able to pop them from quite a distance. Yeah. Although it already seems to be lagging a little bit, which is concerning, shall we say? considering how early on in the game we are. You're already upgraded max, aren't you? Yeah. Maybe I should just leave you on first. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Okay, faster shooting and blades. So that's quite a good spot for that. So now let's look at our other things, shall we? Let's have a look at a spiky pult. That's a new tower in this one, so we should get it. It's really slowing down. This is genuinely worrying. You know what? No, I'm going to send you back to last. You were doing a better job, frankly. Oh, we haven't upgraded him. That's a good point. Dark Monkey has always been a friend for us. Yeah, the one constant in Bloons Tower Defense, our Dark Monkey friend. Yeah, so the cannon's doing a pretty good job now. And we've got the missile launcher, so you can really see the direction the game is going to become what it is today in this one. It's actually really neat. Monkey beacons do not attack, they just make things better. That's fair. Kind of knew that. So we need 610 for our first spiky pult. First spiky boys. And here it is. Let's try here. It's maybe not the best spot, but it'll do. Yeah, so that's such a good spot for the tack shooter, actually. So increases range and faster firing. Pretty standard. We'll have the range, I think. And Juggernaut, yeah. The original Blues, you throw his darts, yeah, of course. I mean, Dark Monkey is the iconic tower. He's the icon of the series. Nothing will compare to our Dart Boy. Okay, multi-shot, yeah. Okay, so Juggernaut. I'm interested to see if Juggernaut can pop those frozen balloons or not. Jeez, you look at this guy though. Now that more balloons are coming to him, he's just smashing them. Juggernaut is expensive though. Every time, yeah. So it tells you about the upgrades. I mean, I think if you hadn't figured that out already, I'd be concerned about you playing the game. It is weird having the spike pult, having your own tower, yeah. I completely agree. Like, I'm so used to it being part of the Dark Monkey path that seeing it like this is... it's weird. Like, I forgot that this was a thing. I completely forgot that this was a thing. Okay, now we need a boomerang to see what its new upgrades are. We're gonna try and have, like, something of every tower, I think. It makes a lot of sense to me. So we can afford the boomerang. We'll put him here. So the first ones are the same. Can smash through frozen balloons and can hit 5 balloons at once. That might not be the best spot. Maybe I should have put him over here. Where there's an ice. But oh well. Thermite can melt like lead balloons. So that's good. So what will the second upgrade be on the top one? That'll be interesting to see. So the Juggernaut balls are doing really well now, actually. So I get the impression here that they've been very ambitious with what they're doing. So yeah, glaives. And here's our ceramics. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome ceramics to the party. Yeah, it's the first one that feels like it's like a proper game. I would agree with that. But it does feel like they haven't necessarily gotten any better tech behind it, because it's already struggling here. It's like it hasn't been better optimized than the previous ones. Like, look how much we're lagging on round 32. This is worrying. $60 black balloons by 3 browns. So he doesn't call them ceramics though, he calls them browns, which is a bit rubbish. But definitely interesting. Our boomerang is doing a good job though, so that's good. Might be time to put you back onto first and let the other things deal with all those black balloons. It's very clearly the same basic principle, and the Juggernaut seems to do a lot of damage to them, which is good. Okay, we need more towers, I think. I was hoping to save up for our Super Monkey now, but I think we're gonna get another tower first. Having all colour balloons to have one be ceramic kind of off. Well, we got lead balloons, so it's not like it's the first time it's been something other than colour. But yeah, it's just kind of weird. They're just called brown, as if they're normal balloons, because they're distinctly not normal balloons. It's kind of the whole point. Good Dark Monkey, well done. Okay, more money. Super Monkey is on its way, I think. That said, maybe I should have had a boomerang over here that can deal with popped with the ice instead of the thing. So we're gonna do that first. I think that's gonna be good to help enhance the frozen towers work. Help deal with leads, help deal with blacks, whilst the bomb can do its job further on. What else would you call leads since we already have whites? Well, yeah, but like it makes sense that they're lead. That's the point. They're lead because they can't be hit. Look at the Moab! Look how dumb the Moab looks! I love it. We survived. That is not the last level though. Yeah, so the Moabs have changed a lot over time. We only just survived it, which is concerning. We should probably get a monkey beacon. Where can I even fit one? I can fit one up here. Or here. Let's fit one here, once we've got the money. So this is new. So this is what became the monkey village. It's our first full support tower, I would say. The ice, I guess, is kind of support, but it also attacks. Our village trend has really evolved over time. It has. Called the Super Monkey Storm. Yeah. It inspires all by giving a shoot speed increase to nearby monkeys. He's expensive though. So we're on round 39. So the Moab came quite early. I don't know, the beacon, it has the same effect as a base village. I think it's more interesting for it to start as a village and get the upgrades. I would call that it's gone from just like a random radar tower to like a full town, you know, where people live and do monkey things. I'd call that an improvement. Monkey City is a thing, yeah. Right. It's good to see that the Juggernaut is still really good against ceramics. They were both upgraded, right? Yeah, that is 2. Okay. manage to beat level 50, you can opt to play free play. So this is also where free play was invented. So this is really the really be the first true Bloons TD 6 game, if you in a lot of ways. It really feels like that. Complete with lag as the game goes on. Right, we need our Super Monkey. We need to see what upgrades we're giving it. It appears that this is laser vision as well. So we've got a whole bunch of ceramics. No problem so far. I think we'll be alright. And so they're getting quite far. But our blade shooters, our juggernaut, we seem to be doing okay. It's spreading them out fairly well. I think we should maybe do some glue. Slow things down a little bit over here. I think we're alright. We're alright, just about. Brown balloons. Brown balloons. Yeah, I probably should stop calling them ceramics. It's not what they are. Bad me. Bad Alex. Wrong naming them and everything. So that'll be the upgrade for the village. That'll be the Super Monkey Storm, won't it? Oh, you know what? You're in the way. You can go here. Here's our Super Monkey. Here he goes. Let's see if he's good in this version. I hope he's good in this version. He's doing alright. He's doing alright. We can't afford to lose lives anymore. For Moab escapes, it will kill you. I mean, yeah. That's been a constant since they were introduced then. Oh, I didn't put him in range of the village, did I? That was foolish. I think it's unfair that the spikes disappear at the end of the round. They should stay until they're used. Like, I spent money on them. At least let me get use out of them. So I'll just laser. Can pop frozen balloons and can pop two at once. So we definitely want that. Okay. Shoot at the Moab. Okay, we popped that a lot earlier this time. A lot earlier this time. There we go. No problem. Rainbows, browns, whites. Jesus. Honestly, I think we need another bomb tower. Yeah, the lag is making things a little difficult, I have to say. I think the extra bomb tower should help us a little bit. Are we going to have to use road spikes again, or are we okay? I'm going to put one out just in case. Wow, we actually didn't need to do that very much. We only used like 3. Whew, we're getting there. We are getting there. That extra bomb definitely helped. Boom. I just want to get the laser vision. I just want laser vision, guys. let me pop things with my laser eyes. Well, let the monkey pop things with his lazy eyes? No, laser eyes. Lazy eyes is very different. We got it. We got the laser vision. We might be in trouble. No, we okay? We are okay. Plasma vision. We've even got plasma vision. Excellent. It shoots even faster than laser vision, and it vaporizes everything it touches. So there you go. Now Super Monkey is coming into his own. So this is now definitely the Super Monkey we know well, with its extra range and its plasma and laser eyes. So it took a little while before we it became what we know, but it's there now. Let's see if we can save up for plasma without getting scared this time, shall we? Before round 50, hopefully. It did tell me not to have things selected whilst we play, so I should probably listen to it. The missiles are huge, actually. Look at this. They're enormous. Okay, round 48. We're nearly there. We've only got 6 lives left, but we've nearly done it. $4,080 first plasma. There it is, plasma vision. That should make short work of this round, hopefully. Yeah, look at that, it's actually pushing it back. Yeah, plasma vision's doing great. So what do we need? 2,550 for the beacon. Will we get that by round 50? Getting difficult yet? I mean, yeah, it's definitely difficult. Here it is. Let's get the beacon. Calling a storm of Super Monkeys expensive, but it'll wipe the screen clear of all balloons. So if we're struggling, we can do that. Kind of a last resort, I guess. Got even have Super Monkeys getting a little overwhelmed now. Come on, Super Monkey, you can do this. We can do this. Can we do this? Whew, here comes the final level. Okay. What do we do? We might as well use the Monkey Storm on it, right? So we'll wait till they're a good way through the map. And we'll try our Monkey Storm. So this is kind of the first existence of true abilities on monkeys as well. Oh, we haven't tried the pineapple. For 35, depending on your placement, that was pretty good. Woo! Oh, it didn't kill the Moabs. Interesting. Woo! And there we go. Congratulations, we passed Monkey Meadow on medium. Excellent. So, that means that was a relatively short visit to 3, but we did it. First try, I think. Was it second try or first try? Well, we did it, either way. So that means it is time to move on to Bloons TD 4. I guess we'll use the expansion. So let's see what evolves in 4, shall we? We can put things back to their correct sizes now, I think. If I remember how big it was. That's not right, that's too big. Woo! What is going on here? Try to make you smaller. Thank you. Right. 2 new towers available. So, what's going to be our best Monkey Meadows? Wow. Buy everything. I need to log in to do that. Okay, so we can only use the base tracks, I think. If you've purchased a track. So that, I guess, we're going medium on this level. New tower, Spike Factory. Ooh, so this is the way that 6 starts now, with having to unlock things. And only 1 upgrade path. This, I'm not sure I like this. This is kind of ugly. I'm not sure I like this art style, if I'm being quite honest. It's kind of weird. 60 rounds this time, so we're up to 60 rounds. And we've unlocked Hack Shooter, excellent. Which we can't afford yet. And we have unlocked a fast forward button, which is excellent news. It means this should go a little faster than the previous ones. Is there a spot there? There is a spot there, excellent. Interesting that they've gone back to only 1 upgrade path. Not sure I like that. There's a boomerang. I do like that we're already at this point where we're unlocking things as we play. Spike-a-Pult now isn't its own tower, it is part of the Dart Monkey. Which is always kind of neat. Then that goes to Blade Shooter. Yeah, so you don't get to choose which upgrades you want to prioritize, which is a bit of a shame. The change here in visually is kind of huge, but oh, bomb tower, excellent. So you don't get this upgrade until rank 22. So interesting. So yeah, the visual upgrade is quite big. We've got full targeting options now. We've got fast forward. So really it's more features and UI that has changed, and there's some more towers and stuff. And unfortunately it seems a little bit more based on buying stuff. Like in Bloons 6, at the very least everything is available with in-game money. There's nothing you have to spend real money on. But the stuff here it looks like you have to spend real money on. There's the road spikes. So powers at the bottom. Standard. Guess maybe we should probably get a bomb tower. The visuals of this is so weird. It's not really a good map for Spike-a-Pults. Because there's no straight lines. So it's basically just a Dart Monkey, if we're being honest. So we are 5, look. We're rank 5. And we've got music! We've finally got music, actually. Oh, you can't have music with no pops, but you can have pops with no music. Because, you know, that's a thing that you'd want to do. Okay, now we have bomb towers. That seems to fight. That's more like the bomb towers we know, not the weird kind of artillery look from the previous game. It seems to fire faster as well. Maybe they figured the previous bomb tower was a little underwhelming on the base, on its base. And we've locked ice. Nice. Some nice ice there. Bigger bombs. See, weak. There's weak targeting on this. They took weak targeting away. Oh, that's something I really want in 6, but now they had it in 4. That's terrible. Why would they take that away? I forgot to change category. I did. Yep, thank you. Edit stream. Bloons Tower Defense. 4. Done. Okay, so that's Bloons 4 marked down as what we're playing. We've got our missile launcher. So we so this is now feeling very much like 6. This feels like a very primitive version of 6. You've got the when you unlock towers, the mortar tower. Welcome to the mortar tower, I guess. The way you have to unlock things by ranking up. There's some features that are different. Obviously, you don't have the multi-track upgrades, which is, I think, definitely a downgrade. You got hotkeys, you got music, much wider selection of towers, which is always cool. It's what you want from a game like this. I feel like there's got to be a point where too many towers is a thing, but there is not the same hotkey for retargeting, which is a shame. So we're probably just gonna target it over here for now. Oh, it's quite a big explosion on the mortar though. Might put a spiker pult down here in a minute, actually. Might be worth it. Yeah, we're going to put a dart monkey back here. We've got our exploding pineapple. New rank 99. Like, my rank is not 99. What are you on about? Kind of hoping that that's not a bad spot for a spiker pult. And that is why we have one back here, for those blacks. It's not too bad. It's not great either, though, is it? Rapid reload. Glue gunner, here we go. So now instead of just globs of glue, glue gunners shoot a blob of glue that slows down single balloons. It can only pop balloons if it has the corrosive glue upgrade. So we definitely want one of those. Glue gunner is actually kind of one of my favourites in the base in 6. So having it now available to us is good, instead of just having to buy individual glues. Is that camo? I think that was a camo balloon. 9k channel points. You're really racking up those points. Corrosive glue. So what can hit the camos? So yeah, we've got our corrosive glue, which is always good. So with glue, I like to have that on strong. Personally. We still need to upgrade you. Rapid reload and Bloon Buster is next. That's kind of neat. So the glue is doing some damage, which is good. Could be better. Could be better, but Lead balloons. Might as well do that. Get them popped nice and early. Every tower has 4 sequential upgrades, and the last one we haven't unlocked yet. Oh, it didn't retarget. Should we get another attack? Why not? Oh, monkey beacon. Here we go. Increase the attack range of any towers in its range. Cool. So there are the same number of upgrades, but you have to do them sequentially, which is meh, I guess. It's not like the worst thing, but it's definitely not how I like it, I would say. Okay, let's try the monkey beacon out. There you go, that's why you want the spiker pull on vaguely straight lines. And let's get our monkey beacon. Can we get like everything in range? Okay, once you've got the wider influence, then pretty much yes. Monkey glue, the power monkey glue, cool. Wider range, excellent. Seriously though, with the camos, what can even hit them? I can't tell what hits them. It's confusing. Jungle drums, next. Okay, so the monkey village, the monkey beacon, sorry, seems to have a very big range compared to the base monkey village. Or either that or this map is just quite small, but it really feels like the monkey village is designed to be like you have 1 or 2 of them to cover the whole map. Okay, now everything can target the camos. Good. Okay. If I get another glue, you know. What rank are we on? 11. It's a good thing to have to deal with. Or maybe just another bomb. Let's get another bomb tower, unless we unlock something this level. Which we might, actually. This level, this round. Ooh, that said we haven't got a boomerang yet. We've got to have a boomerang, right? We did not unlock something this round. Fair enough. We need to pop another 200. There. Okay. Okay. Let's get some of those leads dealt with. Ooh, look at that. We definitely need some more popping. Hey, Monkey Ace. Here we go. Welcome to the plane. Pineapple Express, spy plane allows to camo, but we already could do that. So the plane is pretty much as you would expect it to be compared to the new version. I'm letting too much get through, aren't I? Letting way too much get through. Okay. I'm going to have an earlier bomb tower now that we're struggling with leads a bit more. Or, of course, I could just put my artillery closer to the front, so we don't have to worry about it as much. Okay, so targeting is actually going to matter now. Monkey Buccaneer! I don't think it's going to be worth getting the Monkey Buccaneer, unfortunately, but we will anyway. Grape Shot, Crow's Nest, longer cannons. So yeah, pretty much as we know it so far. Ceramics. He's doing a reasonable job, I would say. Gonna put us another boomerang near the front, like that. Okay, what rank are we on? We're on rank 13 now. 13 The plane is possibly not as... That's a missile launcher. Where does the plane... Where do I click to... Okay. Okay, rapid fire. We didn't fully upgrade it. That's why it wasn't doing very well. So the plane doesn't have a space on the ground to click, which is a bit difficult. It means you have to click the flying plane, but it is quite slow. So it's maybe not that much of a problem. Oof. We need to pop 3,000 more balloons to go up a rank. What the hell? Okay, we can deal with the leads over here with our artillery. Put it back over here to deal with things after they've been dealt with. Okay, that was okay. Okay, well, we've only got 1,000 more to kill now. Was that 1,000? It was. Monkey... Oh! Monkey Apprentice. So this is our wizard. We now have a wizard boy. Which we will place here. Why not? So, more Better Magic, Fireball, and Whirlwinds. So that's interesting. So it's now Whirlwind as opposed to... what am I trying to say? It is Whirlwind as opposed to Tornado, which is kind of interesting. There it is! Lovely little tornado sprite. So it is a tornado, it's just not called Tornado for some reason. So what round is this? This is round 45. We have yet to encounter a Moab, which is interesting. Tornado's doing a good job, I have to say, actually. So the early level wizard seems quite powerful. So we've got 2 towers left, one of which has got to be Super Monkey. What's the other? Oh, you know what we haven't got? We haven't got a Dartling gun. Increased barrel spin. So this one is where your mouse goes. Ah, the Moab is a lot bigger. It's a bit more blue. Druid stole everything from me. I don't even know who you are. What? Dartling. Everybody's favourite tower. We're going to also have a Spactory over here, I think. Just to help at the back. And you can stay over here now. That's fine. So yeah, people are obsessed with the Dartling gun, I have to say. I think it's fine, but I don't like having the fact that I have to, like, sit and do it, if you know what I mean. Like, it's a good tower. And I understand why people like the manual control over targeting, but like, it's just effort, you know. And there's our Super Monkey. How much are you? 4,000. So we need to save up for our Super Monkey. Druid don't even know who Tornado Wizard is. Oh, of course, yeah. Tornado is in Druid now. So that's a difference. So there's no Druid. It's been stolen. I'm guessing the last one that we get is a farm, which we definitely won't need. Because we are about to get our first... Can I fit one in here somewhere? There was a gap. Yep, there it is. Our first Super Monkey. There he is. Our first Super Monkey. So how much do we need? 3,500 for laser. Cool. Gotta shoot, gotta shoot, gotta shoot. There's laser vision. So this is why they've taken the powers that we've had, the spike and the glue, and realised that maybe we should have a way of making these a bit more reliable, making these permanent. And God, that noise is a bit... The sound design has really changed, I think. Like, That said, I never play with the sound on 6, so maybe it hasn't. But I never play with the pop sounds on anyway. Yeah, so they've gone like, so these spikes and stuff are useful, and we can keep them as powers, but maybe we should have a way of making them permanent. Okay, there's a banana farm. Maybe we will get a banana farm. Just because we are trying to get all the towers. More bananas. So, does the banana farm work the same? Do I have to manually collect the bananas? Because I can't see any bananas coming out of it. Nope. So it works like the market does. Like, you don't have to manually collect the bananas. You don't have heroes in this. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. God, the noise of the Moabs. Fucking hell. And the game designers thought we might want to turn the music off, but not the pop sounds. So we're almost there. We're around 52 out of 60. Banana Republic, 500 money per round. It's definitely not worth it this late in the game, but we're getting it anyway. Sorry for that noise, guys. I am so sorry for that noise. We can't afford the Banana Republic yet. You know what I might do? I might get another Dartling gun. Just for the hell of it. Place, you bitch. Thank you. Forget the Banana Republic. It's useless for me. More darts. This is when it gets satisfying. You just have a whole bunch of Dartlings and you can just shoot wherever you want. So I do understand why people like them. But like for every level, it just gets exhausting. You know? Making it fire faster, okay. So what rank are we at? We're at rank 16, so we're not going to unlock any of the extra upgrades for anything, unfortunately. Unless... No, that's rank 19 we need. So... Ooh, okay. Upgrade our missiles to Moab Maulers. So that's good. I just said that, but... You already said that, Alex. We know you're at 9k points. Don't keep showing off. Nah, it's fine. So what round is this? This is 56 out of 60. And we've started unlocking like the second, the final upgrades. Okay, focus on the Moab. Bloody ceramics. So they are distinctly ceramics on this one. Like, you can see the difference. They're not just brown balloons. All Voltiles game, only the mortar with the Balloon Buster upgrade can strip more than one layer of balloon at a time. So now that is a change. So obviously in the newer versions of the game, lots and lots of towers can do that. And if that is the case, I'm going to get another mortar. Why do you find it so weird that I call them Mobs? Like, it sounds better. It's easier to say than Moab. Like, you're making it into a two-syllable word unnecessarily. That's quite a significant change, actually, that almost no towers do multiple layers of damage. Oh, shit! Shit. Holy cow. That was surprising. See, this is a thing. Like, I shouldn't have to buy upgrades. That sucks. We lost, guys. I wasn't expecting that. That took me by surprise. Should we look at all the maps they have? Oh, no, these are just the maps. Okay. What does that map look like? That's weird. Double cash mode. Nope. Apocalypse. So this one has the different modes, look. So for every map you have different difficulties and different modes. Speciality. Boomerang throwers, Dart monkeys, boomerang throwers, tack towers and upgrades cost less, everything else costs more. Beacons, farms and their upgrades cost less, everything else costs more. So this is interesting. The new towers, Startling Gun and Spike Factory and their upgrades cost less. Aces Buccaneers cost less. Slow Down costs less. Supernatural, so Super Monkeys, Apprentices cost less. So that is a really interesting thing. I can't play Sandbox. I am not rank 26. But we will have another play around. Let's play around with this. Oh, we can't do that. I want to do that. Pass track 3, Monkey Temple on hard to unlock that. Darn. Well, that's disappointing. So there's premium tracks, which obviously you have to buy, which sucks. Because some of these look interesting. Like, look at that. That looks a bit like the Hedge one and 6. That's in space. I like this flower one. It's kind of neat. You know, I don't like this track much at all. It's the curl of it is just weird to me. Should we try a different track? I know we were doing specific things, but do they take shortcuts? They better not take bloody shortcuts. That's all I've got to say right now. Rip. Lots of modes. It sounds bad, sad. Yeah. Gotta make money somehow. Yeah. They do take shortcuts. There's multiple routes. Oh no. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Well, there's a good spot for it. I kind of expected them to come in this way. You know what? I'm going to restart that. Because I didn't realise how it worked. We're putting it on easy this time, by the way. Just because we're having a go at different things. Sloppy, hello! We are making our way through all of the Bloons Tower Defense mainline games. So every numbered Bloons TD game. We have played through 1, 2 and 3. We are on to 4. I've decided that I'm going to play a different map. Every other map so far has been the closest to Monkey Meadows that the game has had. But we just lost on Monkey Meadows, so I'm having a go on a different map this time. Because why the heck not, right? What do we get next? Let's get a Dart Monkey. It's probably for the best. Maybe get a couple of Dart Monkeys. He's doing a good job over there, though. Okay, so it's not kidding when he says things are definitely a lot cheaper on easy than they were on medium. Yeah, not knowing the rounds and not knowing the balancing it makes such a huge difference, actually. Like, the fact that I lost there because I stopped paying attention for one moment, I thought we were safe. I was not expecting to just be overwhelmed like that. Like, just because I didn't know the balance to expect. And, yeah, just bad for a second. You know what, I think the attack would actually go quite well here, because all of them are going to come through there. That said, we do want a bomb sometime relatively soon. Get one more attack shooter. Maybe here as well, because I think they come through down there and along. How are we doing anyway, Sloppy? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. This is kind of frustrating. Can you get a dark monkey? Let me look at it at least. Oh. Doing alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry for the lack of streams, everyone, by the way, last week. Well, I had some serious issues with the internet. It was going just really frustratingly slow, and I genuinely don't know why. Something wrong with the Wi-Fi. So over the weekend, I went out and got a new Ethernet cable, and everything is working well now. Now it's wired. Don't have to rely on the Wi-Fi. So there shouldn't be any problems with that, at least. It's a shame because I was looking forward to some of the streams last week, so we'll try to make it up with some good ones this week. Yeah, I'm generally okay. I'm a bit frustrated about the fact that the second wave is clearly starting. Looks like Merseyside is going to be going into some kind of local lockdown soon, most likely. They've been talking about it for a while now. But, you know, not much I can do about that. Luckily, I'm kind of introverted myself anyway, so we'll see how it goes. I hope everybody else is staying safe. I don't want to lose people to the virus. Don't want you guys getting sick, especially if you have any issues. I'm asthmatic myself and generally not very healthy, so it's a pretty significant worry for me. I hope everybody else is all right, especially if you have mental health stuff. So as I've mentioned before, I struggle with some mental health problems, and this last few months have been very difficult, just because of the stress of the virus, the stress of not being able to do anything. You know, like you can't go out and do this, that, or the other. You can't. It's just like this eternal worry about it, about everyone you know, about going out, going to the shop. So if anybody else is out there struggling with that, I hope you're okay, and stay safe, and you can make it through. I'm sure we'll all make it through. We'll have a vaccine eventually. Yeah. But that's enough of that stupid bullshit virus. But that's enough of that. Let's focus on balloons. Let's focus on popping balloons. These fuckos. Oh. Okay, yeah, so I think the Juggernaut there was a good call. That seems to be doing a pretty good job. Missile launcher, yeah. I need something to go and show it, yeah. So I think another one here is worth having. Anywhere where we can hit things on like multiple areas, multiple directions is good. And it can do that there. Okay, maybe you get a second bomb tower. Actually, no, let's have... Maybe we will get a second bomb tower in a minute, but I think I'm going to put a couple of wizards near the back, maybe. What's a good... There's no water on this map, which is kind of a shame. You know what, though? This might be a good map for an ace. Can anything even hit you? No. What can hit you? What the fuck? Okay, what? Something can hit them, but what? I'm going to have a wizard relatively near the front, I think. Spike, Dartling. Okay. It's kind of a pain in the ass. That way he helps with leads. I would hope Dartling can. But who knows, right? Fireball, yeah. And I'm going to put at least one wizard near the back to help with his what am I trying to say? With his tornado attacks. Tornadoes are good. No, isn't the bottom left tower controlled by your mouse? There is nothing controlled by my mouse yet. This one is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dartling gun is controlled by mouse, yeah. It's kind of neat. It's one that everybody really wants to see in 6, which I find kind of hilarious. Like, people are so desperate for it to be in 6. More tax! More tax! Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get, like I said, I'm gonna get more of the apprentices down here. Maybe 2 more. Because then we can start blowing them back, which is always nice. And there are no regrows. Dartling gun was always one of my favourite. You've actually forgotten about it. Dartling gun I always found more of a novelty than anything else, purely because I cannot be bothered with micro a lot of the time. Like, I get why it's good. Like, being able to manually target in a game like this is actually really good, because it just gives you so many options. But it's just so much effort as well, you know? This is definitely a game where lots of towers is important. Like, the fact that you can't, that none of the towers do multiple layers of damage, or very few of them do multiple layers of damage, really changes the dynamic, actually. So having lots of... Woo! Okay, Monkey Storm, thank you. So having lots of towers that can deal damage is definitely significant. Okay, seriously, what the fuck? Whoa! What? What? What just happened? That was something. I don't understand what just happened there at all. Confused. So confused. Just more spikes. Just have more spikes. I think we need more darts, if we're honest here. Oh, what the actual fuck? That was weird. That was very weird. We're gonna try and have a. We're gonna get a monkey ace, I think. I haven't really worked out the meta on this yet, so some pineapples, some extra darts out there. Okay, allows detection of camo, so everything near the plane, so that's good. Yeah, only one way of only one linear route of upgrades is definitely a step back from the previous game. Because 3 had 2 routes. It's basically the same upgrades, but being able to choose which way round you put those upgrades out really makes a huge difference to the feel of the game. Like a surprising difference to the feel of the game, even. Right, let's get a whirlwind going. Sending things back closer to the start is always good. So yeah, this the linear upgrade track definitely makes it feel less involved, less deep, however you want to put it, really. I do think we are definitely struggling just from the sheer lack of projectiles on the screen. Why don't you use the target priorities? I probably should, but like, what's going to be the most? There's no regrows, so there's no specific reason to use weak. Last strong. I don't really know the towers well enough to know what's going to be the best way of doing it. That one you want on first for the way it's angled. But then I don't really, do I? Maybe he'd be better off on strong, so he's always shooting down there. Let's try that, see if that works better. That doesn't have targeting. You know what? I might get another bomb tower. Just more bullets on screen. It's a problem when the leads are there. Okay, now you're doing something useful. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Having lots of whirlwinds is useful, I think, actually. I feel like a good strategy on this would involve whirlwinds. Because you've got that like lack of damage, I guess. Like most things, everything only does 1 damage. Having the more whirlwinds feels like it's well worth it. Let's get a super monkey up, shall we? 3,400. Spike factory is helpful. It's like they obviously want to be on first. Because you want to target anything near the back. Okay, so where do I put my dart? My super? Let's put him there. That'll do. Super range. Can't pop 2 balloons at once. So you should probably be on strong, really. As should you, honestly. We need like 3 grand for the lasers. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about targeting priorities. I did kind of forget. We can target the leads now, so that's good. Okay, next round. Maybe slightly better sound design for the Moabs, not by much though, I have to say. Okay, what round was that? 46? So we're going to 50, interestingly. So I wonder when it stopped being 50 for the for easy mode. Wow, okay. 46 has got... It's a bit of a killer then. That's interesting. Wow. Okay. Well, I think I've had enough of 4. I don't really like the visual of it. I don't know. I think that hasn't been a... I don't think the aesthetic is as good as the previous ones. It's obviously more advanced, but I don't necessarily like it very much. So... we can close this now. We have now finished with those, and we can move on to Bloons TD 5. Here we are, on Steam. Track editor, oh I'm sorry, too late, we're gone. We're moving on to 5 now. Let's change our description. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it just straight up didn't let me use it anyway. Just because, like... There we go, okay. Just because, like, none of the other features are, like, working properly. That's quite loud. Okay, welcomes to 5. Jump in and start checking out all the never-before-seen awesomeness. Heli Pilot Tower, new special missions, Monkey Lab upgrades, Radodactyl Special Agent, Tier 4 specialty buildings, and so much more. So this has been updated quite a bit since I last played it. Pop 2,500, 25,000, 250,000 balloons to open. Pop 1,000 balloons with road spikes. So they're daily quests, okay. So like, I can't remember what anything does. Monkey Lab. Popping power. So I feel like I have lost all my progress. I have played this before. Yeah. What's this? That's settings. That is social. So that's achievements then. That's specialty buildings. So that costs monkey money. Okay, dark training. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. So this introduced a lot of features. So I need to buy the land first? Wow, okay. No gives a heck about new maps that come out. So this is really interesting. I did make progress on this, just not maybe as much as I could. So Banana Farmer. So yeah, you have the special agents who you can buy. Ooh. Tribal Turtle. So these, I guess, are, I don't know, maybe kind of a bit like heroes? Tribal Turtle can live in land or water. He throws spears and coconuts. The Bloons TD device. Temporary control of the orbital strike satellite. Wow, okay. Meerkat Spy. No attack, uses super keen sensors to spot camo balloons. Okay. A bush. Fast growing balloon killer right on the track. There's a thorn for each balloon popped. Grows 10 thorns between each round. Huh. Balloon keeper. Beekeeper. Hive of angry bees that sting balloons until all theirs are popped. Squirrel. Super Monkey Storm. So are these powers, or are they... Let's buy a beekeeper. So these are like a cross between powers. Yeah. Okay, new game. They've got Odyssey mode in this now. In this as well. Okay. Look for special totems. Okay. Like road spikes and pineapples. So Monkey Lane. Snowman, Oasis, Bloom. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. What's that? Masteries are for the elite. Okay, we're not going to play mastery mode. See, there's loads of new maps since I played this. Wow. Rabbit holes, sprint track, express shipping, checkers. Okay, so it's definitely been updated a lot since I played it. There's Park Path look, so that's obviously in 6. There's basically that in 6. Oswald. I remember that one as well, Space Trucking, and loads of ones you need to upgrade to get the intermediates. Beginner. Okay, well, we are going to go Monkey Lane. This is basically what we've been playing. Medium. Should we see if we die? And do I need to upgrade all the towers? I do need to upgrade the towers. Okay. You have a special agent. These are one-use items that can help you win. Some items are towers that are placed. Some are special powers that are activated. You see how many of each special agent. Okay. Let's go. Dark Monkey. That's not where I wanted to put it. Oh well. Put one here. Let's put our beekeeper in, shall we? Because why not? So, not the best place for it, but not the worst place either, I don't think. Let's save some money, right. So we can't... Okay, this is now very much like our 6, where you don't even have the upgrades unlocked. So you have to start with the basic towers. So I like it though. Like, look at this. You've got This is now the jump from 4. It looks a lot nicer than 4. A lot of the features that we have come to know in 6 are in here, come to expect from 6 and from Bloons games. We've got an upgrade from but it also feels a bit less like they're trying to cash grab me, you know? Like, I have to say the other game did feel very cash grabby. It's like, yeah, if you want to do anything other than play these 2 levels on 2 difficulties, you gotta pay money. And introducing Sniper Monkey, which we can't afford yet. Easier to see if we can afford them as well, because they're redded out. Sharp shots, cool. First green blues coming. It looks so clean. Yeah, so this is a proper Steam game that costs money, which makes so that does explain the cash grab difference. But still, like there's a point of where it's a bit ridiculous. If a majority of your game that you've published for free is behind a paywall, you can't really call it free anymore, can you? Let's try a Sniper Monkey then. So this is new for this game. I'm a fan of snipers in 6, I have to say. Quite fond of the old sniper. There's our road spike powers. There's enough here. I like that you can see them all as well. So heli is here. I remember they had Bloons TD 5 Deluxe instead before mobile. Huh. Fair enough. I like the beekeeper. I think he's cute. It's like the vibrating with beans. Ah yes, so yeah, the wasted space on either side. You can kind of tell this wasn't built for widescreen PC monitors. But, you know, they do what they do. So now they can shoot camos, I imagine? Yeah? Yes, we will get Bloon Chipper. As soon as it is unlocked, we will get us a Bloon Chipper. There's a monkey, there's our ninja, so that's our first ninja. Gotta love a ninja. We've got the upgrade to you, so you can be on strong. No, I need 5, it's not 6. I've heard some people say that they think it's because it would be very hard to program in the 3D nature of 6. I don't know if that's true, but it does kind of sound like bullshit. Scared of my Dartling. Scared of micro challenges from Dartling. Jesus Christ, yeah, that would be a nightmare. You guys know how I feel about micro. Razor sharp. So we are also introducing regrow balloons. Nice. We're also now up to 2 paths again, and both of them have got 4 upgrades. So there's like 8 times. There's 8 instead of 4 upgrades. So quite a big step. We really got a lot of new stuff in this game. Place tower. Upgrade to the ninja. I'm not going to get an ice tower. That's not new. I should get a bomb, however, because let's black and white balloons, get our ninja discipline. Let's slow down and have a look at things, shall we? I want to see the bees work. Kind of love the bees. Wonder how many bees he has. White balloons are moving to freezing. Better be a giant step up. Steam game has years and years of updates. Oh yeah, like it's just there's a lot more going on with this than there was even when I played it before. But even so, it's a big step up. As I think someone mentioned earlier, it's going to be fascinating to see how 7 is going to compare to 6. I'll get Chipper as soon as I unlock it. Be patient. I haven't got there yet. It's all the way down here. Look, it's so far to go. Upgrade to our sniper. Maybe. I think heroes would have to be in 7, right? It's like, you can't remove features like that. Like, it's become such a staple of the game now. I don't think they'd remove it. Although it's getting to a point where it's one of those, you know, like special agents, you can see what's happened to special agents, right? Like special agents turned into both powers and heroes. So like, you've not lost anything with the special agents. The buildings, yes, but I kind of feel like the buildings got replaced with monkey knowledge, which is better, I would say, personally. That's just an opinion, but I would argue that monkey knowledge is better. How about that thing with like coins? Coins? For more stuff? What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'd say I am loving the bees. Got Monkey Buccaneer. Upgrade to a bomb tower. Unfortunately, we have no water, so we can't use Monkey Buccaneer. Dark Monkey upgrade. Sniper Monkey upgrade. Excellent. Okay. Aha. Dark Monkey upgrade. So does that lock me out with the other one? Yes, it does. That means this guy has to be a triple dart, right? So this is where they introduced having multiple paths that you have to choose from, which is definitely interesting. He said, beware round 43. So that's a warning. So we should probably spend some of this money, let's be fair. Let's get that. Let's maybe get a second sniper. Also on strong. We did have some problems there with camos, so let's get a ninja. Maybe here. And because we can now, we're going to get us a spiker pull on last. No, because last is down there. Didn't think that through. I think any 6 towers will be removed in 7. I don't know. I hope not. I don't like it when they remove towers. I think it's kind of sad when they remove towers. Because there's always someone who likes it, right? And like, there's always someone who's going to be disappointed when you remove a tower. So it's just kind of a bit sad when you do. I don't like to think of people being like, oh, that was my favourite tower. Now we can put you on last. Here we go, ceramics. 20 new heroes and 30 new towers. Did they make 7? Because it gets to the point you can only have so many upgrades close to it. Well, yeah, I was kind of thinking that earlier. You're absolutely right. You get to the point where there's too many towers, and the game just becomes a mess, like an impenetrable mess. So it's something they have to be careful of. I guess only time will tell how they deal with it. Okay, we've nearly got the next level, which will be this one. What is that, do you reckon? I can't tell what that is. Word for it. Okay, so there's too much. Forgot. I know there is a word for it, you're right, but I can't remember what that word is. Seven less blue. So a lot more towers have got multiple layer attacks, which is good. I think that's why I was having so much difficulty on the previous game. Like, just you get a lot of balloons in there, and you just need so many bullets out on screen because each bullet can only do 1 damage. Ah, Super Monkey. That's what it was. Upgrade to our Sniper Monkey. Upgrade to our Bomb Tower. Excellent. So, how much is a Super Monkey? 3.5. Slightly cheaper than in the previous games, but still very expensive. We could do something Odyssey like. You have to pre-pick certain types of towers you have on the map. Yeah, but like, it makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like, are they even going to bother making a 7? Like, is there a point making a 7? When sequels try too hard, yeah. Or you overwhelmed with choice. Yeah, but like, would you want the whole game to be like that? Like, every time you start a game, you'd have to try and think, do I want this tower, do I want that? Like, you'd have to plan your whole game from the start. I think that takes something away from it. Yeah, I was going to say, it makes you wonder whether, are they even going to bother with a 7? Or are they just going to keep working on 6 and improving 6? Like, is it necessary to make a 7? Monkey Apprentice. Let's have our wizards. Here comes the Moab. Round 46. And it looks a lot more like we know it today. Hello, Mr. XDL. Hello, Mister. How's it doing? I am not playing multiplayer at the moment. We are doing a Bloons retrospective run. So I've played through all of the Bloons tower defense games up to this point today. It's been quite fun. So we will be moving on to 6 once I have had a proper playthrough of this. Upgrade to the Super Monkey. Good. The update that would fix it would pretty much be worse than making 7. Got outdated when no update's gonna fix it, surely. Like what do they need to fix? Like, update to fix what? What do you mean? I feel like the only reason where you'd make 7 is when you can make significant... I don't know what you mean by fix it, to be honest. But I guess there will be a point where it is outdated, yeah. But it's not outdated yet. Like, there's no... And basically, until you're basically making a new engine, because software, like, operating systems have changed enough, and completely changing how it works... Oh, increases to a few things. Excellent. We can upgrade our bomb tower. We can upgrade our sniper. Ooh, what was the other one? Apprentice, intense magic. Cool. So should we get a deadly precision? Hey, thanks, Mister. Thank you for the follow. Always appreciate it. Let's fake. So it attacks 3 times as fast. So the Moabs are a lot more like what we know of them as, but they look kind of weird. Brazil in the chat, I'm using a translator. Well, thank you for your efforts at using the translator. It's always appreciated because I am a typical European, well, typical Brit in that I only speak English, so... if you weren't using a translator, I straight up would not have a clue what you were saying. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do think 7 eventually will come out, but I don't think it needs to come out until you're making a significant change, which basically means a new engine at this point, I would say. 3.26. I think it probably is. This is the newest version on Steam. Version on Steam. Six will be getting updates for a long time. Yeah, absolutely. As it should. Really. Fireball, yes. Nice. I might get a second Super Monkey. 6 and 7's not even talked about, yeah. So I'm thinking when we get like a next generation of hardware or operating systems, maybe they'll start thinking about 7. But as long as we're on Windows 10, it seems kind of pointless, you know? Plasma, yes, that's what I've been saving up for. Okay, let's get a village. It's just sensible to have a village, really, I think, at this point. Oh, the most recent update, 6 killed the Linux port. Really? That's kind of surprising. I know there's plenty of people out there who want the Linux. Oh, okay, hang on. Ninja. Flash bomb. What killed it? Oh, did the snipers kill it? Oh, we can flash bomb now. That's something. Monkey beacon. Attack range of all towers. So what does the base village do? Oh, it makes it cheaper. That's interesting. Wizard. Who plays multiplayer? I don't normally play 5. I normally play BTD 6, not 5. So, are they both hacker mode? Yes, they are. Okay. Wizard? What about the wizard? What's wrong with the wizard? Regrow balloons. The absolute worst. The worst. I'm gonna fucking die. Having to drag it is a nightmare. 500? That is an expensive. Continue. Well, we need to do again because we need to unlock Bloon Chipper. But if I'm going to fail, let's have a look at what else we've got available on this version, shall we? It's kind of a shame because, like, regrow waves, that is where our druid comes in, and we don't have druids. Okay, so let's try some of the interesting other levels. You got Snowman. Should we play the pretty level? Let's try the pretty level. We'll stick with medium. I feel like we have a rough idea what we're doing now. Look at that! Look how colourful this is. It's gorgeous. Love it. Good spot for us for attack there, I think. Enhanced eyesight straight away. Get that range going. The Impoppable was around 157. On this version? I think this one's quite hard for late rounds, right? Like it's it ramps really quickly. Got a Brazilian over here. Always nice to have people from around the world. Interesting that it must be a distinct lack of BTD5 streamers, though, if he's coming to me, someone who does not speak Portuguese at all. Feel bad for the guy having to deal with translating it instead of being able to understand. Oh, after 100 isn't hard, apparently. Do you think we can get Monkey Buccaneer on this one? Should we see what Monkey Buccaneer is like? Yeah, I do think learning another language is definitely something up there that I need to do. Like, I am a typical Brit. I speak English and nothing else, because obviously when you're in school, you get taught a little bit of stuff, but everyone just kind of assumes... everyone just kind of assumes that you'll always meet people that speak English, which of course is nonsense. And it just forces everywhere else in the world to cater to us. It's bullshit. And I would just like to be able to speak something else. Only English, yeah. I think I keep kind of starting up German again on Duolingo, because that's what I learnt in school. And then completely forgetting about it. Which is just rubbish. There's Dartling Gun. But we've announced that we don't care about Dartling in this one. We've played with Dartling in the previous one. We want Bloon Chipper. Bloon Chipper. Bloon Chipper. I think we're going to go triple darts here. I should also start thinking about leads. Really? Chipper spam. We all love Bloon Chipper. Right. Does this have lead popping power? Not at the moment, anyway. So let's get us a bomb tower. Hey, we've got us an upgrade to the Buccaneer. Excellent. Worst of all ways since 2d5. Is that you saying that you speak German? Oh yeah, there was an upgrade to that. There was an upgrade that did that, wasn't there? Which is kind of neat. So let's go to the bomb tower. Let's see where we go from here. I also remember, like, what do you remember? The Spike Factory, Heli, NG? What is that? Is that Engineer? Is Engineer in this one? Well, what is the point of getting a Dartling gun if you're just going to set it to be an automatic shooting thing? Like, what's the point? Just get, like, any other tower. Like, the whole point of Dartling is that it shoots for you. Shoots out razor sharp blades. We're going to try both paths, I think. In 6 is going to be an update on bottom path to automatic target leaked. Oh, is that definite? Again, don't quite understand the point, but you know, fair enough. Because we're back to the early levels, it's taking so long to do anything. Let's get a banana farm. Okay, no, we need camo. We need camo. As such, we are going to get a ninja monkey. It's not 100% confirmed, definite, but on the same site, engineer upgrades were leaked and they were alright. Fair enough. I have heard of people saying that Dartling has been leaked. I just haven't heard any details about it. Great shot, fuck yeah. Cluster bombs, excellent. Love those cluster bombs. How much? 800, fair enough. Ooh, it's gone green. Some of the heroes, so unless they change it, that'll be the way it goes. Fair enough. Maybe we'll go flash bomb here. Flash bomb. More camos soon. Fair enough. Let's have one of these guys. I think they're kind of neat. And we've got lightning bolt. Excellent. That's what I was after. What is the best way of dealing with regrows right now? Legitimately not sure. Okay, better for the Buccaneer. Boop. Very early 6 alerted heroes pretty much ready in the files. Oh yeah, people do that, don't they? They data mine. I can never decide if I like it when people do that or not. It's like, on the one hand, it like spoils the surprise, but on the other, it's this kind of ingenious way of finding out what was already available. It's interesting. It's a dilemma. Now no hero gets leaked. I find it interesting when things are already in the file when the game comes out. It's like, was it not finished in time? Was it deliberately left for updates? Ooh. Sorry, I've suddenly got a bit of a throat thing. I'll be right back. I need a drink. That's better. That's better. Right. Back to it, shall we? Epic range. Cost 1500, which we can't afford yet. Short work of the Moab. Excellent. Money per pop gets tight, apparently. Maybe they're struggling with the programming. I don't know why they would be, but they might be. Remember what round we died on last time? Super sad. They must have had it planned out roughly when they're going to release it, right? Yeah, I think we died on that round last time. Basically, I heard the explanation that someone gave me on Twitch once, which I wasn't really convinced by, was that because the towers are 3D and the balloons are 2D, it would look rubbish. But like I said, I'm not really convinced by that. But I guess we'll see how it works out in the end. Balancing, but then they've managed to balance every other tower, so why would balancing be a significant issue, you know? Gonna get another one of you. I'm gonna get so much money. Gonna get another bomb tower. Put on strong. And we have our first mauler. Golden Shark is here. Maybe they just hate it. Maybe they're just like, this tower was a pain in the ass to program. Can't be bothered to do it again. At this rate, we're not even going to unlock it this game. We might have to play a third Bloons Tower Defense 5. Why? What do they hate in 5? Whirlwind! Fuck yeah, Whirlwind. Love Whirlwind. You've both been Whirlwind, guys. Start slowing it down so we can actually see what's happening. I kind of feel like we should just get another Super Monkey, you know? Let's have a village here and a village here. Makes things cheaper. They hate Chinook and Arctic Wind. They are the ones that always make the bugs. Last time you died to regrow Shitstorm, and now you were getting loads of Tornado Wizards. We've passed where I died, I think. I like Tornado Wizards, alright? Also, we got more popping power than we had last round. All the better upgrades have made quite a difference. Spike Patrick. Yeah, I've probably should have done the first one on easy, remembering that I didn't have access to any of the good towers. But, you know, that's how it goes. Helly! Monkey Village, Jungle Drums, excellent. Sun God, yes. Dragon's Breath, don't care. So we'll get Jungle Drums on these first. There's no indication of whether it's included, which is a shame. Now we save up for our Sun God. I imagine there was Sun God in 4. It was on the it was on the front cover, so I can only imagine it was there. But yeah, radar scanner, faster production. Boop. Get those upgrades. Oh, okay. Maybe it was just a map. I don't know. We didn't get that far into unlocking things. Well, one of the maps did look like a monkey temple, so it might have been that. It must have been that, right? So cannon. Oh, another Spike Factory upgrade. Oh, group ceramics. Here we go. So this is our round 63. Our infamous round 63 was the same in Super Monkey face at the top of the thing. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's our engineer. Dark Monkey, Super Monkey Fan Club, and Juggernaut. And Destroyer. Excellent, okay. Well, I don't really care about that, but I will get Destroyer. I think Destroyer's worth having. We're not going to get an engineer. We know about engineers. They're in 6. I want our Sun God. Monkey Village. Is that worth it? More cash per pop? It's quite expensive. Okay, this is our last round. Yeah, if they hadn't put engineer in 6 yet, it'd be like, yeah, let's do it. That's weird. Like, why end here? Like, not on the BFB? I think what they've done with 6 makes much more sense, ending on the blimp waves. And not on a random wave. Yeah, the Buccaneer is definitely an improvement. The Destroyer's pretty good. It doesn't look as good. I think the design of the Destroyer in 6 is a lot nicer. But most of the towers are pretty much the same design. It's neat. Okay, let's speed this up a bit. 2 BFBs, Jesus. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Maybe we do buy something to help deal with this. Just a bit of extra damage, you know? It's quite a lot here. And I don't trust everything to deal with it. Okay, we still have not unlocked our balloon shipper, and you know what that means? There's no point going into free play, because you don't get as much. Oh, we've unlocked more tracks. You don't get as much experience in free play, so we are going to do yet another map. What should we go with? Should we try Sprint Track? There's apparently a. We'll do it on easy this time. We'll do it on easy. That's fine. Should go straight in with an apprentice. Why not? We'll have a dart over here. Totem event thing. You better grind that out. Yeah, there's a map a bit like this in 6, isn't there? Intense magic. With the timer. Yeah, it's a racing track. You can see a lot of the maps were the inspiration for the ones in 6. Okay, so it seems that purples aren't in this yet, so actually the monkey apprentices, in theory, should be able to solo this. Like, they can hit every type of thing. With the fireballs, they can pop LEDs. Yeah. Just fill the map with monkey apprentices and, like, boom. Until the regrowers start coming. Yeah, you just have to overdo it. You just have to have enough firepower to beat the regrowers. No, yeah, it's a good point. I think we're gonna have a glue because we haven't unlocked any glue yet. We should probably make you better. Tornado makes a farm. Well, you just get Dragon's Breath instead of Tornado. That's fine. And, you know, I think if you did it right... as long as you've got enough firepower, it might work. It might not. It might not at all. It might be, like you say, a complete shit show. But it'd be fun to try. This is where you want your druid with your anti-regrow. Stupid yellows. You should be on strong. No, not last. Strong. Okay, yes, they got rid of weak here and made it close. I miss weak. I like weak. Oval is considered the noob tower since it beats the earlier rounds of these, and usually you can just rush people relying on Wizard with Rainbow Zebra Regoes to beat them. Yeah, it sounds about right. But we're not going to rely entirely on Wizard. We're going to rely on balloon chippers. Once we unlock them, anyway. Maybe we should get a Dartling gun. Because This is like a reasonable map for Dartling. Maybe. Bit of fun, you know? See, this is the Dartling I remember with its ridiculous spread of nonsense. It's such a ridiculous tower with that spread. Okay, Dartling can hit that, that's good to know. It's taking so long. Just spam them along this end of the track. Well, you know, why would you want it to be automated targeting? You could say that about Heli. I guess. It's a fair point. Focused firing, good. Less spread. It's relatively cheap too. Sticky glue, cool. I guess it is for people like me who just complain about it being micro-intensive. No ninjas. Dartling gun can do camo. It's just nice to have the micro at the expense of losing, since it is worse. Sometimes better if you're bad at micro. Yeah, I mean, it's theoretically worse. Like, it's only worse if it's close. Like, if you're close to losing anyway. So, like, if you are pretty well set up so that you don't need to micro, it's fine. It's like, it's really challenges where Heli micro comes in, I find. So if you're either doing a specific challenge or just trying to win in a certain way. No wall of fire is kind of a little sad in a way. More camos, yeah, whatever. That's fine. Park Path's the only reason 5 music is in the 6 jukebox. Fair enough. Corrosive glue, yeah. Make this faster and better. The only map with 5 music in as a default music. That's interesting. I didn't even register that it was the 5 music, but yeah, there it is. So we've even got to the music we know. Come on, we've got to be close to that chipper now, right? Okay, depleted plutonium. Can now pop leads, good to know. Without using the juke. Yeah, I kind of forget the jukebox exists, which is a shame. Because like, when I'm not streaming, I just turn the music off and have my own music on. Yeah, that's basically why I don't use it. Okay, the Bloons are barely even getting on the screen. Come on, give me the chipper. Give me that Bloon chipper. Don't care about that. Bloon chipper, here we go. Let's do this. More upgrades for some things. Cool. Here he is. Here's our boy. We're going to buy a whole bunch of them so they level up really fast. There we go. Let's watch them go. Okay, let them have a go. There we go. Eating up those balloons. Increased suction. Excellent. Nice. Spam, 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 spam. We still want other things to deal with Moabs, I guess, but yeah. Okay, maybe the regrows are a bit of a problem. No, we have not got super monkeys, we have got gods. Okay, longer range, so that's good. Okay. Oh yeah, they spit out, they take ages to do the ceramics, don't they? So yeah, it really kind of neuters ceramics a little bit. Just the gods. Nice. So now we can have a... Let's replay a little bit, shall we? Got a laser cannon. What does this one do? It shoots missiles instead of darts. I love it. Makes people more slowly, but you can earn other stuff. So we'll do this one on free play, and then we'll think about moving back up to 6. Heavy duty suction. Can now do lead balloons. Excellent. Look at them though, look how cool they are. They look like little car things. So dual lead blaze shreds 2 layers instead of 1, more efficient until decreases the time to be shredded. Fair enough. Six is a downgrade because no chippers. They do take a while to deal with those ceramics, don't they? But then they just spit everything out. Okay. Hey, there's Bloons Solver. One of my favourite towers is the dissolving glue. I just like it. But the insides of Moabs are just might as well not exist. Yeah, we've got the Dartling guns to pop the Moabs and the chippers to do everything else. Faster shred, that'll definitely help. So that's triple barrels. Like, okay, imagine putting the chipper inside the range of a reactor and it spits them out in and out like that, and all the time whilst they're being spat in and out, they're also getting done by a reactor and maybe a ring of fire. Like, you could like make very efficient balloon killing areas. But I mean, that's what you want to be able to do. It's a tower defense game. Dual layer blades. So we're going to have half of them with this. We're going to alternate like this. And the other half, we're going to do the other side. Unlock at rank 46. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to unlock the top tier. Should we sell everything else other than the chippers and the? I am going to get us a couple more Dartling guns though. Like that. Chipper, Dartling, and Village. Okay. Don't know if jungle jumps affects the chippers at all, but we can certainly play around with it. Camo leads, no problem. Those aren't camo leads, don't lie to me. Okay, now that's fine. Camos, cool. Yes, that's what I was after. Rocket darts. Weird that the pops don't count whilst they're whilst you're hitting Moabs. There's triple barrel. Excellent. So, how much is a triple barrel? They're quite expensive. Okay, this is really ridiculous, actually. I know we're on easy mode, but still. Should we get our first triple-barreled one? Yeah. Like, there you go, even round 63 is like just nothing. Don't really need that, that's fine. Triple barrel. They can get your bananas for you, yeah, exactly. Shame we can't get the top tier, ones. Then you can suck up Moabs, yeah, exactly. It's really quite entertaining. There's yet another triple barreled one. Right, we need to get the rocket pods, I think, because it's now Moab damage that's starting to become our limiting factor, I think. Okay, without being able to get the Moab ones, the triple barrels are definitely the way to go, because you can just suck up more. Yeah, if I was, you know, had been playing the game a while, it's a shame it lost my, it's a real shame it lost my progress, because I did have a lot more upgraded and unlocked when I was playing it previously. But apparently it just didn't want to keep that. This is quite a good map for this as well, because it goes past them multiple times. Ooh, we might need to get another chipper. Right, we're gonna get 2 more chippers. Like that. I just want a rocket pod. Okay, we're around 70 something, okay. Okay, let's get rid of these Moabs. No problem, okay. There's just something really entertaining about seeing them get sucked in like that. I don't know why. This really is. That name might be a bit of a mouthful. Just saying. We're very nearly at the rocket pod upgrade. Okay. Bring it on, ceramics. Is there enough of you to make it through the chippers? This is the question. No. No, there is not. Get fucked. Okay. Come on, there's too many Moabs here. Not happy about this. Ooh, this might be a problem, you know. This one might be a problem. The FPs are on their second way round. Okay, we're alright. We had enough chipper capacity. I think we're just gonna... Do you want another rocket pod or do we want another laser? That's the big question. Another rocket, okay. Needed to kill the Moabs. Fair enough. We need some camo for the chippers over here, I think. Look at it go! Problem with the rockets is it's not hitting the thing at the front, specifically. Okay, I do want to do something like this. Get them firing faster, basically. So at the moment, it's the yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting the Moab chippers, I'm afraid, this today. Okay, increasing the damage output is definitely a good thing to have. Okay, they can already do that, that's fine. I am, however, gonna get yet another chipper. And no. Die! Die! Oof, this is really starting to push our luck. I think we might need another Dartling as well. Look at this, we need this, then you can use this with like a hero. Yeah. Triple barrel, triple barrel. I'm gonna get another Dartling gun, put it over here. Just so we've got something shooting from another angle, you know? We need more chipping. We need more chipping. Here he is. Here's our big boy. Hat plus Dartling plus village. Okay, but like perma brewed Dartling gun, ultra boosted. Like, how fast can it fire? What even are the next upgrades? So you've got the Ray of Doom, persistent beam, or an ability. Okay. Ability is boring. Okay, we've almost got the the first layer popped. Yeah, that's a good point. I have been actually playing the game as opposed to just watching it run. Come on, pop. Come on. The chippers are doing their job whilst we deal with the Moabs. Here we go. Last couple coming through. Okay, this round is a problem. No, there we go. Oh my god, okay. That was something. Oh. Well, we beat the ZOMG. Yeah, first level of free play was a bit crazy there, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, there we have Bloons Tower Defense 5. yeah, there we have BTD 5. I hope you guys enjoyed Bloons Tower Defense 5. We are now going to quit that, and we are going to have our usual daily BTD 6. Welcome home. This is our home now. Back into our comfort zone with our usual game. Take that. And not everything is about the chipper, guys. Not everything is about the chipper. Let's turn the music on. We've played everything else with music on and sound on. So we're going to do it again on 6. Okay, so Monkey Meadow, you want me to use Pat. So, in 6, what's different? Well, we have Heroes, which I personally think is a fantastic update. We have Monkey Knowledge, so this kind of replaces those buildings, I guess. We've got Daily Challenges. I don't know if they're in 5, but I like the Daily Challenges. Odyssey, I think, came in from 5. We've got Races, we've got Achievements, which I think were in 5 as well. We've got a store for trophies from Odysseys. So I don't know how much of this is new, but a lot of this is different. Obviously, it's now 3D. I think it's probably the biggest single change. So we will do a nice medium. We will use Pat, as I have been requested specifically that we do. We've got our free Dart Monkey. We'll put him down here. I don't normally put him down there, but we'll put him down there. We'll see how Pat does, I guess. Druid Alchemist. Chimps. Yes, of course, Chimps mode is also new. Although, of course, Chimps mode doesn't really make sense in the previous games because you don't have monkey knowledge. That's what I'm trying to say. Of course, we are missing Blue Chipper. And at the moment we are also missing Dartling Gun. So we can't have the crazy stuff that we just had, unfortunately. I wonder what the 3 upgrade paths are going to be for... Oh yes, and of course, the massive change, 3 upgrade paths, so cross paths. So you don't have a choice of 2 upgrades, you have a choice of 3, which basically means there are now 15... God, how many combos is there? There's a lot of combos, basically. So it's quite a change there. Oh, I have a whole bunch of messages. Right, so yeah, what were people saying? Basically, a whole bit of stuff. Druid and Alchemist, yes, of course. So, as we have pointed out, 2 new towers. Druid, I actually really like Druid. I think Druid's a really cool tower. So, Druid actually changes up a lot of the wizard abilities. So, your Monkey Apprentice graduated to a Monkey Wizard. So, we'll have him because he's graduated. And instead of having the lightning and the tornadoes, those now have gone to the Druid. The Monkey Wizard now has Archmage, he has the Phoenix, and he has zombies. I believe zombies were not in the game at release, and the bottom path for Wizard was terrible. But it got significantly improved, shall we say that. So let's do some Druid stuff, shall we? I think it's a particularly... the big problem, of course, with the lightning and the tornadoes in the previous game was pointed out by Bullet, that it creates regrowth farms. That problem is theoretically gone in this one, and actually now lightning is one of the best ways to get rid of regrowth bullets. Farming with new bottom farm. got to free play and get as much as I can. I have to farm. Okay. Well, in that case, we're definitely going to need some something going on there. Like, yeah. So there is, because there's multiple cross paths in yeah, we can do both. We can do both. Because there's multiple cross paths, we have different types of farming. You got banks and regular farms, which I think we're both in, and you also know what markets. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to show off everything new, but we don't need to because we play 6 all the time. So if you want to see new, just subscribe to the channel, and you'll see 6 being used all the time, and I'm sure you'll see everything eventually. So weird having the sound on. I forgot what everything makes, or what noises everything makes. Gonna go with that for now. It's not my usual cross path. I like Wall of Fire, I believe is a new ability. It's less invasive at the moment. The pops aren't as irritating, shall we say. But yeah, I've always found some of the sounds to be a bit much. Like hitting leads and you can't pop it. Hitting the Moabs in the previous games was terrible. So that's something that we'll see if that's improved or not. And it includes pop count on Moabs, which is nice. So like before the Dartlings were like machine gunning the BFBs, and the pop count wasn't going up. That doesn't happen now. So we're actually going to take this the Shimmer route. That's kind of a precaution. At the moment, we do not have enough stuff to kill a Moab, I don't think, so we've got to be careful. Yes, and proper widescreen. So now this one has actually been designed for widescreen monitors, so we don't have to deal with all that nonsense. Okay, other new tower, also a very good tower, Alchemist. So Alchemist is a support tower, but a really good support tower. You have direct buffing of towers, one of the most useful abilities in the late game. Probably the most important ability in the late game, realistically. You have to buff things. It gives them more attack speed, more range, more pierce, more damage, you name it. We're going to go this one, that's good. You also have a thing that affects Moabs. So it makes them explode when they die. And you also have the other cross path, which I'm going to show off. The bottom cross path, which turns leads and regular blues into gold, which is just good. We haven't got Pat's ability yet. Well, it's gold, so that means that you get more pops. I've never been able to do the maths on that and see if it's actually worth having, but it's something to show off, something new. Which is what we're apparently doing today. Another marketplace. So this bottom path is completely new, which is kind of the route we're taking it. We should also have, really, a middle path after this. So this is Unstable Concoction, and this does damage to... Upload this on YouTube. I am. I'm going to upload this one to YouTube. I don't usually upload my Bloons things to YouTube, but this one will be going up. So this is Unstable Concoction. This should be on strong, because when this hits Moabs, it like curses them, and when they pop, they explode in quite a violent thing. There is more to the middle path, and we will explore that later. And we may even get to Blue Master Alchemist, we will see. Okay, more marketplaces, please. Boom! There you go. There you go. That's what Bloon Master Alchemist does. It's a pretty good one. Not Bloon Master Alchemist. That's what Unstable Concoction does. And my cat's come to meet me. Hello. You come to be bothered. You come to bother me. Come to be fussed. Now you can hit the camos. So the village has got new things as well. I'm not going to go into it, but Homeland Defense. So going this route, you can hit everything, will hit faster. This improves primary type towers, so like your basic towers that you've had from like Bloons 1 and 2. And then that adds a ballista, and this like improves money and things like that. We're not going to go too far into the village because it's not new, but we're going to do some stuff with it. Basically, it's useful in terms of the middle path is very, very useful indeed. The other two are situational. I don't know. Hello, how you don't know? How are we getting on? What don't you know? So, druids also have a farming ability. So this is great. This insta kills things. So that's something. But then once you get above it, it can be used to farm. So those are really good against ceramics. So if you get 4 druids, you kill a Moab and all of the ceramics inside will instantly be grabbed and killed, no problem. So this upgrade, however, generates money for every farm around it. See there, that one got 600 quid. Oh, that noise isn't going to get irritating at all. Yeah, we're going to get fed up with that. And we have Pat's ability up. Excellent. I'm not sure if we'll be doing multiplayer today, because today's the end of our Bloons retrospective, so we're going to just be going through the new features in 6, and I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, so I'll probably be coming off relatively soon. So that's the end of easy. We're going to go into free play and really show off some stuff. What else are we going to get? You. Going to get a couple of you. So yeah, the bottom path on the wizard now is a necromancer guy. This wasn't what it was on release, but that was rubbish. So instead we have this necromancer, which is better. And the more it pops, you see there, you've got like undead balloons that come back and fight you. The tier 5 then can reanimate Moabs, so that's pretty neat. We'll get a ball lightning just to show it off. Hello, Dory. Don't forget my farming. The more farms we get down here, the more effective it will be. These 4 will be. Oh, we should give them reach, actually, because that means more farms will be in range. All the others are kind of unnecessary. See, that's 800 each now. Just keep going. So many farms. The good thing, the best thing about the marketplace, other than the fact that it doesn't require any micro, you don't have to collect things. You don't have to you don't have to come in and keep track of how much money is in there. None of that nonsense. You can just go in and it just generates the money automatically, like in the old games. It's like when the farm was first introduced, if you remember, that's how it works. You just got your money automatically. But now, as you pay for that money, you also get more lives. So you'll see so far I've generated 256 lives. And you're also seeing there one of the bonuses of monkey knowledge. I have something called a mana shield. And that's just cool. It's like a regenerating bonus lives. Incredibly useful. Pick tier 4. Should probably put another village in maybe here. Before I get the Monkey Intelligence Bureau, that allows things to pop everything. Yeah, so with the knowledge which I have, this is the best top path, boss path, I think. but depending on what knowledge you've got, you might prefer different farms. And you can see what Pat does now. He grabs them and he pops them. Aha! And he also knocks things back, which is cool. The problem, of course, with his ability is that it stops him doing his regular attack, but whatever. Which means he can't knock things back. Come on. We're on now in the 70s without any real effort. So one thing I have come to conclude during this is that whilst to a certain extent it might be because I'm used to this game and I know how it works, I know the balancing, I know how the towers can best be, to a certain extent, can best be utilised, but I think the game has gotten easier as you've gone through. Like the early ones were really hard. Like, you know, Bloons Tower Defense 1, you only had one level and 4 towers, so the game had to be pretty hard, and it took me, what, 4 or 5 attempts. 2, slightly easier. 3 we gave up on, didn't even beat 3. I'd spent long enough on there, I needed to move on. 4 and 5 were really a matter of learning the game, but they were still fairly tricky. So it's absolutely fascinating that the games have gotten, in a way, the easy modes have gotten easier. Of course, the hard modes are still very hard, like chimps on the hard maps. It's horrible. Okay, we're going to start saving up some tier 5 druids. Realistically, we want a tier 5 druid to be down near the end or something. No, we'll just use this one, that's fine. We're starting to get a little bit overwhelmed even with what we got going here. Okay, in fact, the very existence of tier 5s themselves it's new, right? So in the previous one, your tier 4 was your like unique one. One of them super powerful. Yeah, so we have got up to well over 400 lives because of our farming, which is crazy. So here, tier 3 is an upgrade. Tier 4 is just a regular upgrade. You can have as many tier 4s as you want. So your tier 5s are now your unique fancy ones. And this is our crossbow master. This is the first one you get, and I actually think it's a very good tower, personally. So you can really, you've got a bit more, even more upgrades to choose from. But it also takes that little bit longer to get there. But a lot of the tier 5s, like a lot of the tier 4s, are kind of what the tier 5 are kind of the same as the tier 4s in the previous game. Only then the tier 5s are even more powerful. First game with purple supports high CDPs. Okay, yeah, so we haven't talked about that either, have we? So we have, you see some of these are coming in, it's hard to tell, but some of these are coming in with like metal bands around them. Those are fortified blades that makes them take a lot more damage before they're killed. We have purple bloons, they are immune to magic. So it's a bit like whites and blacks, they're immune to specific things. But in this case it's magic. So the lightning doesn't hurt them, the wizard doesn't hurt them, that kind of thing. So our Prince of Darkness, now we have zombie Moabs, zombie blimps. And you will get the DDTs. The DDTs are a nightmare. They're super fast, they count as lead, they are camo, yeah, they're horrible, frankly. Absolutely horrible. Ah, that wasn't intended. Sorry about that. Black, pink, lead, Moab. Oh yeah, and they're Moabs, we didn't mention that. So these are all fortified. So just about anything can be fortified. And now we have our tier 5 druid. It's the spirit of the forest. He grows these vines across the tracks, so the whole track kind of works like a spike pile. As things go through it, they get damaged as they go over the spikes. It's actually really good. And he produces yet more money for us. We should be thinking about our tier 5 alchemist as well. So permanent brew. So these ones, each one of these is better, and he throws the thing on the monkey and they get a boost. But that boost wears out, and the faster farming the monkey, and the more expensive the monkey, I think, the faster that'll wear out. Whereas permanent brew is even more powerful. It's quite expensive, but once he's thrown it on a monkey, it is there forever. So it will be buffed forever. So it's actually really good. Our second tier 5 druid, I think we'll do now. Oh yeah, so he also has an ability where he can like detonate his vines, but I haven't unlocked that, and as far as I can tell, it's not very good from what I've seen on YouTube. So we're not going to bother with that. Now we have what's called Superstorm. So this is tornadoes that can blow back most. See, these are DDTs coming in now. See how fast they are? If we didn't have the MIBs, this upgrade here, most of our towers wouldn't even be able to hit them. So we're into the 90s now. This is where things get really properly hard. Let's look at our second alchemist tier 5. Total transformation. This guy now can transform into a monster, and that gets more of them. So now he is a monster one. And when we press this button, you'll see it once we've got enough balloons coming in. He like does this crazy laser thing. It's a bit like the Super Monkey Storm, only with these crazy attack monsters. And should we do our last druid? So our last druid actually requires a bit of setup to be optimized. So on a tier 4 of the bottom half of our druid is called Poplust, and they buff other druids around them. So you like to have 6 Poplusts is kind of your point, because they can they stack up to 5 times with druids in range. So we'll shove a whole bunch of these in together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll give them that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, so now you can see they say they've got 5 druid buffs on them. So that 1,000 lives achievement. Yeah, so that would be achievement, but I already have it. Now we have our avatar of Wrath. So his whole thing is the more balloons there are on screen, the more damage he does, which is just brilliant for the late game, because you get so many balloons being spawned. So like round 98 there is usually quite hard, but I've been farming like crazy, so it wasn't that big a deal. So the damage he does is crazy. And here we have the bad. So, and lastly we have the Bloon Master Alchemist, which you should see what happens once the bad is popped. The bad is immune to all status effects, has an obscene amount of health, and you wouldn't know it, but inside there are multiple DDTs and multiple ZOGs. But our Bloon Master Alchemist made short work, so what he does is he can throw potions that turn anything short of a bad into a red balloon. And that's what he did, and that's why everything popped instantly. And there you have it. That's our 2 new towers, our new farming method. Obviously not everything new has been covered. And if I was to continue this, I would get a helicopter, because they have this. Allows me to move towers around, which is great. I would move our perma brew, make sure everyone was buffed. I would then probably work on what am I trying to say? An engineer with Ultra Boost. So this gives a permanent stackable speed boost to the thing that you buff with it. It's very expensive, but it's very powerful, and you would start thinking about doing a True Sun God. So these temples work like in 5, where you sacrifice things around it and it becomes more powerful, and yeah. So if you want to go true late game, you want a fully super buffed version of the True Sun God, which you can turn into a vengeful True Sun God by already having the other tier 5s. It's a whole process, and it's very expensive. It costs like £1 million to do or something ridiculous. But that will be the end of today. We're going for 4.5 hours. I really enjoyed that. I haven't actually played all 6 of them before, and the ones that I have played, I haven't played for a very long time. So I hope you guys enjoyed it on Twitch. Thanks for joining me on this adventure and chatting to me and examining the differences in the games. Thank you to Mr. XDL for the follow. And to you on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, follow the channel. There might be some more Bloons stuff coming up on there soon, but it is mostly the strategy games and the RPG games that are going on to YouTube. Give me a follow on Twitter, that's @SquishyBlueThing. Join the Discord, the links are below the stream, and I'll put a link in the description. And hopefully I will see you again on YouTube, or even better on Twitch. Thank you very much for watching, and good night everybody.